Hey, what? I'm live. But 10:30 at night, I don't think we'll get anyone.
Yeah, I'd be lucky, man.
I don't think we'll get anyone at 10:30 at night. Wait, it won't let me fucking view my live. Videos. Oh. Options. No, it won't let me. Won't let me view it. Seems a bit weird. It says there's 2 people watching. Oh.
Yeah, it's Paul Bears.
Hello there, Faith. And I'm trying to figure out how to put the link in.
Yes, I think Alex Bellend.
Okay. Paste, send.
Alex Bellend is a threat. Doodah, doodah. Alex Bellend is a threat. Doo-doo-doo-dee.
Did that link work in the chat there, Stuart?
In the chat.
Yeah.
What on the YouTube one?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not on that page on the YouTube.
Well, I need to know.
I don't really know. Let me have a wee fucking gander at this then. I need to find you. Mr. Coxie 38. According to this, you're no live.
No, I'm not in that one.
Oh, you're in the other one.
Yeah.
Or the live one should be at the top though. I don't see it there. No, you're not showing up as live.
I must be because someone's already came in and said, "Are you?"
Aye, but you're on StreamYard, but are you actually thinking this to YouTube?
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, fuck it, it's there at the top. Chat shit, have fun. Oh, fuck's it. Are you actually thinking this to YouTube? There we go. So you've got your live there. Aye.
So it's actually
It's
working on
just
YouTube.
It is, aye. I went to the left-hand panel, and all your list of subscriptions, all the top ones that are live, well, all the ones that are live, I should say, are at the top. Well, they should be, but your ones, when they're there, so scroll down there and look for it. What are you doing, you silly twat? Easy, picking up the corner.
I don't get it. It says there's 4 people viewing in anyhow. If anybody who's actually viewing wants to come on and chat shit, click the link, and it'll bring you into the live stream, and you can chat shit.
Yeah, mate. Are you watching the StreamYard, like real time?
Yeah, because for some reason it won't let me do it on the computer. Watch the actual live thing itself.
Right, well, keep an eye on the StreamYard, right? Look at the screen.
Yeah, I'm looking at the screen.
Right, you're watching? You ready?
Yeah.
Alex Belland is a twat, dildo, dildo. Alex Belland is a twat, he's a dildo gay.
You fucking mad, you.
Dildo. Dildo. Should get a few fucking thumbs up for him that likes that shit. Here I come to wreck the day.
Oh, there's another one joined, but nobody seems to be chatting and nobody seems to want to join.
Not joining. Well, that's just a fucking travesty.
Well, I see the government was lost in the High Court again this week.
Government?
Yeah, but when they were sending the old folk out of hospital back to care homes with COVID.
That'd be funny, but they fuckers should be there for genocide anyway. You can bang up, man.
You're probably right, Steve. They probably will, mate.
Ooh, did we got to comment?
If you want to come onto the panel, Steve, click that
Steve's
link and it'll let you join.
Yeah, Steve, here's one for you, mate. Alex Belland is a twat, dildo, dildo.
You're lagging out, Stu.
It's my internet is absolute shit, so it is. Absolute shite. That's what I was going to Google up at some point. Trying to figure out how to get the fucking laptop or my PC hardwired into that fucking router.
I think I should go and play on my grand piano and be a Belfield II, kill some song.
I'd be a proper pianist.
Yeah.
Pianist. Oh, I've got 6 watching now.
Yeah, apparently so.
You see?
I'd have invited Angie and that, but I ain't got them on this account, I don't think.
You should have if it's obviously the Court Rulings one.
It is, but I don't think I've got her on this account. I can't remember.
I mean, you've mentioned it a fair few times on it. Oh, excuse me, on Dance Channel. I'm pretty sure that's the one that they all know that you use anyway. So I don't see why not, man.
No, because sometimes I use my other one as well, don't I?
But I say that's your main channel, isn't it?
Yeah, I use this one more than the other, granted.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. What do you think, Stuart?
What do I think? Most of the time, my mind's fucking empty.
No, he's asked a question. I'm asking what you think the question is asked.
Right, gotcha. Right, so charts, do we have any predictions for July 4th? Should we run a sweepstake? Maybe. Well, I'm hoping he does get sued or whatever, at the very least.
It's not sued.
It's banged up.
It'd be jail or guilty and free or sorry, he'll be guilty in jail, but knowing him, it'll be a suspended sentence. Which then he'll go and tell all his little bell enders that, I was found not guilty. That's why I'm not in jail. Like the bell ender, yeah.
Fucking all right. He used to work for the BBC, but now he doesn't. So I don't know. Well, like maybe they try on him and try and get him fucking done, because the amount of times he spoke shit about them on the fucking channel. I mean, all right, freedom of speech and all that, but still, it's the BBC. You know what I mean? They're cunts.
Well, here's one for you. He thinks it's okay to mouth off about everybody else on the internet, but it ain't okay to say a word wrong about him.
Exactly. Fucking
I mean,
piece of shit.
He's mouthing off about this Jeremy Van or Cam or whatever his name is. He's mouthing off about fucking Carol Vorderman. He's mouthing off about that other one who's got that disabled child. I can't remember her name. What's her name? Katie Price. And he thinks it's all right to mouth off about them. But the minute they say anything about him, my lawyers will have a field day with this.
Oh, aye. It's fucking double standards as far as he's concerned.
The guy's an idiot, Steve. The guy's an absolute brain-dead moron.
He is, man. He's an absolute fucking grade A. Where is it? Here it is. Bellend. Man, if only I could get my audio through this right now, man. Mix.
Mate, you're lagging out really bad. You need to cut some of that stuff off that you're doing.
Well, it's because I've got the fucking internet on, obviously. And I've got like the YouTube channel up. I've got the Facebook thing up. I need that. I've got my StreamYard up. Obviously, I need that because I'm on it. And then I need the YouTube one running, which I'm having to look at for time to time for like any messages and stuff that I can read and look at and stuff like that, you know. And then obviously I've got OBS that I'm using for this.
I'm surprised we haven't got no Mr. Belfield's fans in the chat right now mouthing off, like, because I know there's a few that subscribe from his channel to mine.
The only thing he fucking doubled, Steve, is the amount of fucking bullshit that he spouts. That seems to double every time he comes on fucking air.
The guy is a fucking first-class bell end.
He hits a little fucking the mock-up picture that I created. Do you like it?
Do it. He's gonna have his lawyers all over you, mate.
Don't give a fuck, mate. Freedom of expression. That's my opinion. It's my right to freedom of expression. The right
he's gonna have his lawyers all over you. They're gonna have a field day with you.
He can try, mate. I've got fucking court judgments that will fucking send him his tail between his legs. That's my opinion of him. I'm entitled to my opinion. Freedom of expression. Alex Bellend and your fucking lawyers, if you're listening, go get fucked. There's my input. Try me. Just fucking try me.
He doesn't have any standards to double. He's a funny sod, this Steve. I like him. Some of the comments that you put on there, mate, on their videos, had me in stitches.
That's what I say to him there, man. It's like the only thing that fucking seems to double with him is the amount of bullshit that comes out of his mouth. Certainly a fucking bitching about every fucker, know what I mean? But somebody has to be slightly thing to say about him.
Has anybody noticed? Has anybody actually took any notice, right? At one point, when he set up this paywall, he didn't put anything out on YouTube. But then it got to maybe be one video every 2 or 3 days, and now it's back to as it was before. Loads of videos and chatting loads of shit.
Right. I mean, there's even a video out there lying about his age. I mean, what the fuck's that all about?
Lying about with what?
Got to ask. Lies about his age.
No, he's 40-something years of age.
Aye, but he was actually he lied about his age live on his fucking streams, one of his videos.
Oh yeah.
He was trying to make it. He was in his 20s or some shit.
I don't know about that, bud. All I do know is I've got front row seat in Nottingham Crown Court, bud, on the 4th.
You know what? I've actually fucking found footage of him actually on one of his videos being racist.
Well, that's not new, is it? He's always been racist.
He's been racist towards fucking Chinese. It was
Yeah,
like
but
a
that's
Cliff
now, is
Richard
it? He's
joke.
racist to everybody.
But it was like a Cliff Richard joke, something to do with one of his songs. I'm not going to do the accent, right? But basically said the Chinese guy asking Cliff Richard if he can sing for him. Cliff Richard says, no, I'm not going to sing for you. And the Chinese guy says, oh, I love that song to do, Itchy Fanny. And Cliff Richard says, Itchy Fanny, I've never done a song called Itchy Fanny. And the Chinese guy sings it, Itchy Fanny, how you don't talk anymore. It's fucking pathetic, man. Absolutely pathetic. But it was while he told that stupid joke, he actually done the fucking, like, the voice, the impression of a Chinese guy. Put on a fucking, like, Chinese accent.
Well, like I said, the guy's a bell end.
Yes.
And personally speaking, I won't let it live rent free.
Bell end alert. Bell end alert. Bell end alert. You know what? I might just keep
Well,
this
as I
fucking
say,
thing handy.
Anybody got any opinions on the government being found guilty for sending, in the High Court for sending the old folk back to care homes with COVID? And the High Court's ruled it was illegal.
Of course it's fucking illegal.
So anybody got any comments on that?
Well, at the end of the day, it's part of their agenda, isn't it? Want to kill off all the old people because obviously they live through a lot of shit. I mean, age comes wisdom or something like that the saying is. So they know a bunch of shit, you know what I mean? So they're trying to kill off all the old people that get that kind of certain mentality. You know, who would basically obviously, I'd like to think anyway, that would stand up and point out what's exactly what the government's doing wrong, you know, the way things are going. It's an absolute fucking joke. So what they want to try and do is like video the older people. They're trying to dumb down people, like through all the colleges and institutions and shit, all this woke bullshit that they're fucking putting out of their minds. You know what I mean? They're indoctrinating people. You know, they're basically just trying to fucking weaken people, basically. And they're essentially just trying to get rid of the old school. Pardon the pun. No pun intended.
Wow.
They're deliberately trying to kill them off. That's the way I see it anyway.
The guy's a bell end.
He's a bellend. I've got to keep that wee picture, you know what I mean? So every time like Alex Bellend's name comes up, you know what I mean, or it gets mentioned, Bellend, ding dong. I'm going to keep using that, man. Ding dong.
Ding dong. It's not that long. So it's no good being a ding dong.
I'm a sexy boy. Ding dong. Ding dong. Pound shop, Alan Partridge. Aye. I love it. Fuck
So
yeah, I
what do
might
you
even keep
make of
that.
it? What do you make of it, Steve? Him coming back on YouTube and giving all the big licks out.
Licks out.
Big licks running his mouth. That's slang down here where I live. Big licks means running your mouth.
Ah. Having misweighting checks that your ass cannot cash. That kind of shit.
You know what I don't get? How we can afford to be constantly going to Vegas first class and places like that all the time.
Mm. Oh, it's
Unless
probably
it's
his BBC pension and all the money he's getting.
no, unless
Fucking,
it was all the 200 or 300k, whatever it was, that people paid for him to sue the BBC and he never did.
it's all his fellow Bell Indians that follow him, isn't it? Paying the money for his channel and all that shit. All the gullible twats that are fucking believe in everything that comes out of his gob. Oh, I feel sorry for poor Alex Bellenders. Give him some money. Let's donate to his channel.
Are you beeping there, Stuart?
My phone just beeped. Yeah, give me a wee second, man.
What was his old company, Steve? Like I said, I didn't know the guy. I personally didn't know him.
Give it 2 wee seconds. I need to run a little short errand.
What was his company, Steve?
Oh, shall be back. In the meantime, I'll leave you with this little standby picture.
Because I've looked on Company House and I can't find anything to do with him. I say, what was his company? Because I've looked on Company House and I cannot find anything to do with him.
Closed his old company down.
Champagne
Company's
Sippers Limited. Champagne Sippers. Well, that'll still be on Company House, though, but it'll be as in dissolved. And all his books and records are there free of charge to view. So I'm going to have to go and have a look at that. Yeah. If you Google Company House and in the search bar, type that in, it'll bring up all his tax returns and everything else. Any bank loans he's got against the company and everything else. It'll bring all that up.
All right. If you dig enough, you'll get plenty of fucking dirt on them.
Oh, that's a new company, is it?
Champagne Sippers. I'm guessing Cocksmokers Incorporated was already taken then.
Like I said, I didn't actually know the guy, Steve. I found it bewildering As he sticks a judgment up, and the next thing there's thousands of people giving me fucking a load of shit. And for him to turn around and tell all his viewers that the court judgment's fake.
How the fuck
Does he
could it be fake?
honestly believe? Does he honestly believe everybody on the internet is as thick as him?
Well, it's clearly a bunch that just are as thick as him, if no fucking thicker, man, because they all follow him. You know what I mean? They all fucking rely on every word that he says. You clowns, man.
Fucking, I mean, the court judgment's fake. Alex told us it's all fake. Okay, so the High Court's what? Conspiracy against Alex Belfield with the High Court as well.
No, classic example, another one that's all fucking all playing the sympathy card, you know? Oh, me, it's all about me. Oh, poor me. Fucking twat.
I don't know. The guy is a total bell end, and some of the people that he has following him, well, it really boggles my mind how thick and gullible people in society really are.
Yeah, they're just as big as fucking bell ends as what he is.
I wonder what they'll do on the 4th of March if he gets found guilty. I wonder if that'll be a big conspiracy.
Oh, is that no July?
July, sorry.
I think it's July.
Yeah, I wonder if it'll be a big conspiracy.
Oh, well, surely that's fucking nice. Will be anyway. Need denying that.
I mean, Angie was saying the other night, wasn't she, that he's an absolute. What was it she called him? I can't remember what she actually said about him. The other night when we did the live, the other night on the other channel. I can't remember what she called him. But it really was nail on the head.
He's a fucking narcissist. I know that much. He's one of the ones who thinks the fucking world revolves around his arse.
I actually thought that, Steve, when you actually typed up the name of the business in the beginning. Because he's always babbling on shit, isn't he? Champagne sippers, Guardian readers. But here's what makes me laugh. That stupid jingle thing he's got at the beginning, don't trust the mainstream media and make your tea feature something. Well, yeah, he sits there and reads the shit out of the mainstream media to people that's paying him.
Exactly. You may be spot on there, Steve. A deliberate piss take of his subscribers. Sip champagne, which they pay for. Yeah. What's the betting? He's got a fucking GoFundMe page, eh?
He has got a GoFundMe page.
Yeah. Should be a go fuck yourself page, more like.
You can come on the panel if you want, Steve. You don't have to be on video, mate. Just our audio. You can just do it like this. Watch. There you go. Just audio. Stewie.
That wasn't me. That was that bell end. He popped up on the screen to say hello there for a second. Did you not see him?
No, the guy, he's the guy's a psycho. He don't trust the media, and then all he does is sit there reading shit out the newspaper that he charges people to actually watch him read, and
I
then
know,
he
does.
then he
They're echoing the
distorts it that
bullshit.
bad. I'll put the link back in. I'll put the link back in the actual comments, and just click the link, and it'll ask you to type a name in. Just type in Steve or whatever. Click join, and then I'll add you. It'll come up in what's called the back room, and I'll add you.
I don't know if it'll work with a link I post, but it should.
I don't know if it will, but
I'll try it. I mean, I've just not under the StreamYard.
there you go. I've done it for you, Steve. If you click on that link, it will add you in on audio.
To be fair, you probably have a better fucking better luck clicking on his one.
Yeah, because yours has been blanked out actually, Stuart, for some reason. Yeah.
Ah, well. Well, I tried.
And if anybody else who's in the chat wants to join in on the chat and come in, just click the link, and I'll add you to the live chat.
I say there's like 5, 6 watching. So far it's just been Steve. It's been messaging.
Yeah, the rest are just sat listening, which is fine by me if they want to listen to us chat shit.
That's okay. Cool, man. That'd be good to hear like some other people's like views and opinions and stuff on some of this shit as well, though.
If you click the link, Steve, it'll open up into a separate web page, and it'll ask you to type a name. Just type, I don't know, STSL or whatever, or Lockhurst or whatever you want to type in. Well, that's what I'm using, the tablet. That's what I'm using, the tablet.
I bet it's not as old as this thing. Yeah. There's my smartphone.
So once you've clicked the link, it takes you over to the web page. It'll ask you to type in a name, a username. Just type in rather Steve Lockhurst or Alex Belfield is a cocksucker or whatever you want to call yourself. Click join. Well, that'll be a bit of a problem for you then, bud.
Or even if you've got one of the touchscreen phones or something, it might let you do it on that.
Should update it. Won't be an Apple tablet, would it?
A software problem. You reckon it's the government that are listening? They don't want more people on fucking like sharing their views and opinions and stuff, or talking shit about them.
Yeah.
It's all a conspiracy.
Like I say, I know there's a lot of a certain person subscribers from them has actually subscribed to this channel, so there'll be. Yeah, because I'm going to start doing a live chat at least once a week where people can just come in and start chatting shit and just generally do whatever they want to say.
Pretty much the same kind of ideas what Dan does on his Sunday Night Live.
Well, I tell you what, you can't be as frustrated as me, fella.
Nah, he's single. Hey, pink roses.
Thank you, Pink Rose.
Nah, pink roses. He wishes it was that beautiful. It's one of the TV screen fancy background.
It's a background.
Nah, makes it still better though.
Yeah, I think he is actually. He's a lot wiser. He's a lot wiser. Not I won't say wiser. I'd say.
I think you're right, actually.
Slimier, a lot slimier than people give him credit for.
Talking about Berlin. Yeah, he is. He's a big total slimy. Berlin, ding dong.
Yeah, come
ding
on,
dong.
Stuart. There's a female in the chat, so let's just try and keep it a bit clean.
Well, he is a Berlin, don't he?
That's probably true, Steve. Like I say, come the 4th of July,
roll on.
We'll see what happens, won't we? What part of the country are you from, Steve? You won't be happening to be Nottinghamshire by any chance, would you? Well, yeah, you're right there. It's not just a meal ticket for him, is it?
That's his wages, huh?
It's a meal ticket. More. I tell you what I did do. After all that, what went on my channel with that video, that court judgment about him, I actually went and found him on YouTube and I actually watched a few of the videos. And one of the videos that I watched, it was saying that he needed loads of people to donate for him to sue the BBC. And then I skipped forward a few months from that, watched another one where he was saying that if he wins, it'll all get donated to charity. And then one of the last ones he ever put up before he got banned, or after he got, no, before, about him being banned off YouTube, it was. He's on about that he's made more than enough money now to buy his own house. And when he sues everybody, he'll have all the money he needs to buy his house. So it's gone from suing the BBC to giving the money to charity to buying his house.
Well, that's exactly what he's looking for, isn't it?
"62 non-smoker." Hey, I tell you what, bud, get on here. You'll have to get on here, come on video, and we do actually normally get a couple of real nice young ladies that we follow us on this channel as well as a friend's channel. And
Steady
they're
on.
quite nice, pleasant young ladies, actually.
For anybody that pretty much as much as we do, a little while back, if you've not already seen it, on my channel, I went like created a little like mix taking the piss out of them kind of thing. I'll just post a link. There you go. So if you're interested, you have a wee listen at that and see what you think. Surprised the amount of the views I got on it actually. Just a wee bit of satire, but I couldn't resist it.
You're right there, Steve. He will lose everything. He stands to lose a very lot. And it's all because when he does them videos, he makes it sound as though it's 100% factual truth.
Yeah. Well, if it does lose everything, it's the least it deserves.
And doing that, it's a big, big, big mistake in this day and age, especially with a thing like the internet. It's not like it was when you and I was young. I mean, you've only got what, 9 years on me.
You might be right there, right enough, Steve. I think he's trying to stockpile all his cash that he's stealing off of people, well, conning people for putting that aside. So when it does eventually get back at.
The thing is, right? It is the situation the guy's in, and he is in a really, really bad predicament at this moment in time. And I don't think he realizes it. If he loses in the Crown Court, every single person then is 99% won the case of libel against him. Because in a libel case, which is a civil case, the burden of proof is so low compared to a criminal case.
Walter Mitty character. Well, I'd say more like a Pee Wee Herman. No, he's not exactly funny either, even though he tries to be.
Like I say, he stands to lose a lot. He really does stand to lose a lot.
Well, I hope he does. Like I said, man, it's the least he deserves.
You ask Steve, I'll do that for you, bud. There you go. I'll advertise you looking for a 62 non-smoker, good sense of humour kind of person. There you are. It's on the screen for you.
Man, don't forget the nice picture to go with it. There you go. Man, that's a hell of a delay on this for a stream on the actual YouTube channel, man. It's 10 seconds or so delay.
If anybody who's actually sat listening wants to come on and just chat shit, just generally whatever you've got to say, feel free. The link's in the chat. Scroll up, click it, and you'll be able to join and come on live. Yeah, right. I think the only person that he's done that with is the one that he pays for.
Oh, good luck to them anyway if they want to try that shit, man. Good luck to them try to overrule the High Court. I think you might be right there, Pink Roses.
If you want to come on the panel, Pink Roses, and chat, I'll let you in and you can come and chat.
Well, I can kind of believe how devoted these followers are, Steve. I mean, just look up, well, up here in Scotland, SNP. I mean, the idiots and the amount of people that are following them, it's beggars belief, man.
Well, that's the problem, Pink Roses. He's deleted thousands of his videos. And the ones he's deleted is ones where he's been asking for money to sue the BBC and the police, and that he'll give the money to charity and all the rest of it. So unless anybody's actually downloaded that, they haven't actually got any evidence of it anymore.
I can also have a wee nose about. We scroll through YouTube channels and see what other people have got. Because there's a few, I've noticed there's been a few different people who've got their own channels and they've uploaded stuff that they've captured what Alex Bellend's done, and they've posted them back up, so you never know. Can only hope.
Stuart.
Yeah, buddy.
Jump over to Princess Angela's channel and just put a comment on her latest video telling them that we're live. See if she wants to come on.
I can try, man. Let's open this page up.
His company secretary has already resigned. Yeah, right, as if he really had one. But his address and everything will be there in anyhow on company house. But his address is on the BBC news webpage, in it that's stating that he's been done for 12 counts of stalking. They've actually put his address at the bottom. Don't matter if he's tried to hide it. If you actually go and look on the BBC website, Google him, and the one that you actually need to look at is the BBC. Scroll down to the bottom of the article. It actually gives his address. And if you Google that address, the houses there start at 400k down his street.
In fact, what we'll do is we'll post a link to the channel, actually. There we go.
Yeah, a lot of the it's like my channel, you can't post links on it, Stuart.
No, I've just on the YouTube, the one that we're broadcasting on, and I've just like highlighted it, the address bar, copied it, and then pasted it in the comments or our last one.
All right.
The wee YouTube shorts. So hopefully she'll see that and click on it, you know. I don't even know if Lost Souls will be on. Or
I'm not sure.
Who was the other guy? Was it Bobby K or something?
Bobby, yeah, I've sent him a message on Facebook.
Cool. Don't even know if Dan will be up or if he'll be on. Or what
Dan, I've looked on Facebook. He was last on 3 hours ago, so no.
He might be sleeping then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian PC. Cortland's just joined. Are you speaking about Mr. Bellend? Yes, we are talking about Mr. Bellend.
You're right. How did you gather that one?
Ding dong. Ding dong. Yeah, that may be my new catchphrase now. Anybody mentions anything about him, you know, hey, him, that's fat, hey, Bellend, ding dong. Ding dong, I'm a sexy boy. 18 months ago.
I live in Humberside. Sonic
Yeah,
lives in
that-
Scotland.
Judging by the title, yeah. I'm in the borders.
So I am Humberside.
I'm in Scottish borders. Just
Which is
not
literally
too
just
far from
across the river from the person that you like.
your Coldstream. That's not too far from where I stay, man. There's a brilliant army surplus shop there. Every chance I get, I go to it. I don't know if you know it, the Walk This Way. So any ever on the borders or in that area, the Coldstream area, strongly recommend it, man. Come pay a wee visit. There's a wee museum thing down the stairs. It's a brilliant wee place, man. Police are watching him. And
I don't know if they are looking into his finances, but he's run his mouth, hasn't he? Enough on YouTube saying how much he's earned. Now, when YouTube pay you, you have to sign a disclosure saying that you're responsible for any tax. So if he ain't paying his taxes, he's going to be screwed. And that's one thing that they are the only people you will never get off your back is Inland Revenue. They will never let you go once they get their teeth into you.
They're a bit like social services that way then, aren't they? The place you drive through to get to Scotland. No, I think that's Berwick. Because they don't class themselves as Scottish or English, they're just Berwickers. You know? Close enough, man.
If anybody who's actually in the chat fancies coming on and chatting, that just chat a load of crap like we are, feel free. Here's the link. Just click on it and it will let you in onto the panel, and you can be on camera or off camera. It's up to you, and just chat shit.
Well, it seems to be picking up a wee bit more than night anyway.
Yeah, that's what I said to you on it. My other channel, I don't have any, I don't use it, so I don't get no subscribers on it. And I was surprised we got so many on that channel as what we did.
Oh, I had a funny feeling there would be a few maybe joining up and watching. Because I say at this time of night, that's what I generally do.
Well, chat whatever you want to chat, mate. Just come on the panel if you want and just chat about whatever you want. I don't care. Might get some big blown conversation going.
So I say, if I'm just like sitting through a board, sitting in my bed, I mean, just like on the laptop, just watching YouTube and stuff like that. So I might get a few people doing the same on the phone or tablet or something, just bored, and then, you know, decide, oh, these guys are on. Let's join up and see what's happening.
Anybody who's in the chat wants to come and join in the live chat, then, like I say, feel free. Feel free. The more the merrier. Make it more interesting.
Click on the link. Come on and kick up a stink.
If there's any young ladies in there, Steve,
here we go again.
Listen, if there's any young ladies in there, Steve is a really nice gentleman. He's 62. He's a non-smoker. He's got a good sense of humour. He's looking to me a similar kind of female. He's in the chat.
I think he was speaking on behalf of somebody with that there, was it no? I think we've got a picture of him here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Oh, don't insult him.
Oh, Alex Bellend, man, that's a compliment.
How do you know that Inland Revenue is looking into him?
Probably not paying his taxes or some shit.
Like I say, YouTube. When you're what's called a YouTube partner, when you're a YouTube partner, you sign a disclaimer stating that you're responsible for all your own taxes in whatever country you live in.
Aye.
And if he ain't been paying taxes for the last 3 years, he's going to get well screwed.
Aye.
They will take everything off him.
Look what happened to Jimmy Carr.
They'll take the lot off him, sell it, and if that still ain't got the money they want, that's it. He's screwed.
Brian PC just said usually the doctor looks into it. Well, it's Alex Bellend we're talking about, so would that not technically be a proctologist? Since he's an arsehole. No, my jokes are shocking.
How old are you, Brian? Approximately.
I'm going to make a wild guess and say maybe late 50s, early 60s.
50s. Well, I'm in my 50s as well. Although, if you was to actually see this handsome gentleman chatting here, you wouldn't believe he was anywhere near 50.
50s. I still can't believe I'm less than a year away from fucking 40.
Yeah, your life will start in a year's time then.
Less than a year, mate. That's why I've started working out, lifting weights and shit. Caught a midlife crisis or something.
Thing is, Pink Rose, just because someone says something on Twitter and on YouTube doesn't make it actually 100% correct.
Well,
that is why whenever I post anything on YouTube, I always make sure I post the evidence to back it up.
Ugh.
No, mate, easy paper round. A very easy paper round.
I was at the house either side of you.
No, I suppose I'm just lucky, aren't I? I just don't look my age. You know that yourself, Stuart. I do not look 52 years of age. Nowhere near it.
Especially now since you got a haircut shave, man.
Exactly. I look like late to mid 30s. I've just got that young gene. Hey up, hang on. I'm sorry, Steve, I didn't see you in there, mate. There you go.
Oh, he's
didn't see you in there, Steve.
Really?
Yeah, I can hear you, yes, and so can everybody else.
There you go, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, the audio's pretty crap, but never mind. Yeah, I reckon he's a very clever man, and he's worked out that the lower end of society are sort of more likely to worship somebody like him who says what they think. And I think he just cottoned onto that, and he just sees it as his fucking meal ticket.
Well, like I say, it stands to lose a very, very lot, Steve. It really does.
But also
It's just
look at
basically
it from another point of
manipulative.
view. But looking at
Have you got
it from
a
another point of view,
have you got an headset or something like that, Steve?
no, I can't.
Or can you turn
See,
the
all I've got is
can you
all I've
can
got is
you
my tablet.
can you turn the actual can you turn the volume off on YouTube? Click mute on YouTube itself.
It's not working, is it? Sorry, pal. Is it interfering with everything?
No,
Hang
if
on.
you
Ah,
actually
just-
if you
just a bit
click
of feedback.
if you turn the volume off on YouTube, you know, on the video, the live video on YouTube, if you turn the volume off on that, it'll stop coming back through all the speakers again.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I'm new to all this shit, so let's have a go. Audio,
Yeah, mate.
echo cancellation's on. Automatically adjust mic volume is on. Yeah, sorry, mate. If it's no good, I'm gonna have to log out.
No, all you have to do, fella, is actually the actual YouTube video itself is muted.
Okay. Mute it.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Mute the actual YouTube video.
This is too fucking technical for me. This is way too technical for me.
Sorry, Emma L in the comments saying she's heard on our channel Belfield's been investigated for fraud by the police. Yeah, I think that would be the 4th of July, the court case, is it? For the Bell End.
Well, if that is the
Bingo.
case, then Emma, then he's screwed.
That'd be nice.
Oh, aye.
There you go. That sounds better, Steve.
Is it?
That
Yeah.
sounds a lot better. Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you hear me all right now?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
hear
you
you,
can.
fine.
It's all right. I can't see fuck all, but never mind. Yeah. I just caught the comment about him being done for fraud. I mean, there's no proof of that yet. That's the thing.
Well, hopefully there'll be plenty of evidence against him anyway.
Well, he's a bit fucking mean, taking money off pensioners, you know?
He's just a con man. That's all he is.
Yeah, I think you're right. But I think he's a very clever con man.
I don't know about clever slam.
I'm really sorry if I'm talking over any who's typing, but I cannot see a fucking thing. Hold on. Let's just try it. Now
Paul
I can.
McCartney, Glastonbury.
Right, hang on.
I'm not sure about that.
Chat. Right.
Do any of you guys know anything about that?
What's that?
Invisible Ray in the comments, the Paul McCartney at Glastonbury.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
I'm dropping out, guys. All right, I'm just going to go back to the chat. I can't work this out. It's too complicated for me. I'm an old fart.
No, you're all right, mate.
No worries, Steve.
So what's the deal then, Ray, about with Paul McCartney at Glastonbury? Well, what's happening there?
He lost his voice.
All right, Christ.
I'll tell you what, Emma, if that is correct, he is really in deep. If that is correct, what you're saying, he is in it way by his eyes. Is what would normally be called the up shit street without a paddle.
Oh, so I hope it gets fucking hung, drawn, and quartered, man. Deserves everything he gets. No, I never heard anything about that with Paul McCartney.
Bobby's just come on Facebook.
Okay. Cool. We'll get Bobby to join up then. Maybe he'll come in.
Yeah, I sent him a message. Bobby's lightens everything up, doesn't he, mate? He comes in and that's it. Tell you what, one thing I have noticed about old Mr. Belfield, he does a lot of name dropping, doesn't he?
Oh, aye. Oh, he's infamous for that shit. So that's the thing. He likes to do that with other people, but when people turn and start doing that to him, oh, it's a completely different kettle of fish there. You know, it's a big no-no. You can't do that to him. No sacred bailing.
What does everybody in the audience think about him treasuring his picture with Jimmy Savile? I know that's what we were saying earlier on, Emma. Steve, if I can get you a nice young lady, mate, I'll get you one. Well, as you know, I've put the High Court judgment upon this site. And I don't know how many of you have actually read through some of them comments. And I'm not being horrible when I say this, but some of them deserve to lose their money because they are that gullible and that stupid and believe every last word that comes out of his mouth.
See, that's the kind of people that have basically been taught what to think, not how to think. Otherwise, they would see right through his bullshit.
I mean, there's a few on there that's actually reported my channel because I put that up. Not that it's done them any good.
Well, I don't know about the monarchy being finished, Ray, but I know there's been a lot of shit when it comes to that lot. There's been a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? A lot of scandals and shit.
I'll be honest with you, my views on the monarchy is it's an outdated thing. It should have been done away with centuries ago, the same as the French did. I am not one for supporting the monarchy. No, we don't need it. We don't need it.
You've got to think of the amount of money that goes towards that lot. I mean, there's better places that kind of money could go.
What do I think to the reaction? That's what I was saying, Emma. I was getting accused of all sorts of stuff. It's not true. It's lies. I've typed it out myself. I'm going to be sued for libel. Some of the stuff that was coming out with, it's just like boggles your mind.
Monarchy is expensive. You're right, Ray. But what pisses me is the amount of people that have went out and fought for the country, well, for Queen and country. You know, they've paid the ultimate sacrifice. The amount of veterans that have come back, there's a lot of them that are homeless. You know what I mean? So where's their thanks? What are they getting for it? You know what I mean? You've got all these immigrants coming in with the fucking dinghies and what have you. We're putting our aim up in like 4-star hotels and stuff, putting them into fucking houses, getting everything for them. Yet we've got veteran homeless in the streets.
Any of you people, sorry, Stuart, does anybody in the chat want to come on and chat live like Steve just tried then? Although poor Steve found it a little bit complicated. I'm not like Bellend. If you've got anything to say, whether I agree with it or not, I'll let you say it. I don't kick you out and I don't cut you off. If you want to come in, just click on the link, type your name in, whatever your name is on YouTube, and it will notify me, and then I'll accept you.
Oh, saying that, do you think Crinkle might come on?
No, I don't think these people on this channel could do with someone like Crinkle.
Nah, I don't think he's intelligent enough for this channel anyway, put it that way.
Yeah, I don't know if any of you in the chat know Crinkle, but he's another Alex Belfield, basically.
Clearly take advantage of some of them. Absolutely. Up, someone else I've got to chat as well now. Matt B. Percy. We don't have democracy. We have a constitutional monarchy. Subjects paraded as citizens. Aye. That's fair enough. That's the whole illusion of democracy. They like to slowly, tiny wee bit by bit, take away a wee freedoms one wee bit at a time.
I don't know if we're in a terrible state. Society has certainly changed.
I think I've touched on there with Steve. Mentioned dinghy divers again. He's gone. What?
I didn't even hear you mention anything to do with that, to be honest with you.
Aye. Well, the whole point of one of the other comments was mentioned about the monarchy. I'll say it was the point I was making was about the veterans that went out and fought for Queen and country. I mean, a lot of them built much sacrifice, and then the veterans that survived all that, they came back, and there's a lot of them that are homeless in the streets. You know, where's their thanks? Where's the gratitude? They're left homeless, but they're bringing this lot into the country and putting them up in 4-star hotels and all that kind of shit, you know? That's just shit like that, man. It just pisses me off. Aye, you're right, Matt. It is on illusion. Fucking massive one at that. Never seen a homeless vet. I've seen a couple.
Bobby's trying to get into join on as well. I'll be honest with you, I don't follow any of that kind of stuff. Like I said, I don't watch TV or anything, Steve. But I have seen it was outside of Downing Street, all the veterans there. Well, it was the Gurkhas, and I believe the Gurkhas should be given the right to enter the country for what they've done over the last couple of 100 years for the UK. They should automatically be given citizenship. But it was what they did to them outside at Downing Street. That's just on a whole new level.
Well, I honestly don't know what the rates are for the hotels and the rents and stuff like that, Brian. But I know I'm going back a wee while now.
Bobby's on.
You know that when it was talking about it, and there was actually, I think it was actually Farage that done like an investigation, thinking it and it, like, sitting outside the hotels and like looking at all these illegals that have been put up, and they shut the hotels to everybody else. You know, so they're the only ones that were allowed to stay there, and they were getting everything handed to him the plate.
No, Gherkis, I says. Not gurus. Gherkis. My dad fought with the Gherkis in the Second World War. All right, Bobby.
Hello, how are
Oh.
you? What's
Hey,
you been up
Bobby,
to?
good man.
Right, why is Sonic? How are you, lad?
Oh, no bad, mate.
Oh, so what have
Bobby.
you been up to? What?
Bobby, do you want to share your story about Alex Belfield with the people in the audience?
Yeah, if you want. What it was, I went to Morrison's by mine, and just an old couple, and about what the woman's about 70, the fellas, and it's nearly 80, and he was getting like cheap stuff. Normally, they used to get like tin biscuits, cakes, etc. For cabbies, bus drivers used to go round. So I said, "What's up?" And he told me that he was spending money on Alex Belfield. He's got a website where you've got to pay to go into to see him.
Who the hell would want to pay money if you go and see that bell end, man?
Oh, he's paid a couple £100, I believe.
Jesus.
So what I done, I spent, I paid for most of the shopping, and they never had any lecky or gas, so I paid for that as well. So that's how I was having made with one of them, and should have heard what he was saying. I was a troll. I was lying. So I asked TC for the court ruling, and I posted on the site.
Don't get upset about people wanting to come to the UK, Steve. Far from it, mate.
No.
I personally believe, especially with the likes of the Gherkis, that they laid their life on the line to protect this country. The least this country can do is protect them by giving them citizenship, and the same
Exactly.
as everyone else in this country gets.
And for anybody else that actually was to come into this country, as long as they do it the right way, the proper way, the legal way, you know what I mean? They apply for a visa and all that kind of stuff. They go through the proper channels. Absolutely.
And also, I believe the by our laws and everything, well, we have to by that. I don't care who comes to this country, but they come, most of them come into this country and think we owe them a living.
Like I say, I understand that some people will agree with some people on this chat, and some people won't. But let's just try and keep it civil and agree to disagree.
I don't mind anybody cooking. I don't mind anyone coming in this country, as long as that they respect our law, respect our living, instead of like if we go to different countries, we've got to respect their law and their culture. So it should be the same here.
Yeah, spot on, mate. Spot on. I mean, it's like, let's just say a certain demographic, if you like, that have come into this country, and they have their certain little areas where they all come together, they all live together, that are so-called no-go zones, and they're going about preaching certain kinds of laws, let's just say, and they're expecting everybody else in this country, who are like myself, and no doubt you guys, who are born and raised in this country, and they're expecting us to abide by their laws. If we've done that, if we went to their countries and tried the same shit, man, we'd get our head and hands to play with.
I know.
So it should be the same here. You know what I mean? You want to come into the country, you abide by our rules. Simple as
I have
that.
a question for everyone. What do you all think to the video Mr. Belfield put out about the female mother and daughters wanting them to come across and live there and do whatever he feels like it until they're past it? What does everyone think about it?
I haven't saw that one. I don't really watch him, TC.
I think I've heard about it. I think Dan made a joke about that, referencing that on his channel a few times, didn't he? About if there's any like Ukrainians or anything like that. Nice
Yeah.
hot,
Yeah,
fit
that's-
young Ukrainians
that's
that
what
come
I'm on
over
about.
and stay with them. Aye. So I heard about that shit, but I never seen it. So I don't watch this shit.
I've never actually seen it. Well, I tell a lie. I haven't seen the full video, but I watched someone else's channel that had a clip of him saying it on it.
Aye.
I just think if that Alex Belfield's a fucking knob, what do you get out of him? It's him. I used to work for the BBC for 15 years. He's done this and done that. So what? You're working on
Oh,
a
aye.
new team now. You know what I mean?
He worked for BBC. What to fucking do? So did Jimmy Savile. Look at him. Ding dong.
Hey, here's the funny thing about that, though, isn't it? He worked for the BBC and he's worked for 30 odd different radio stations. Bearing in mind, he's only 42.
Wasn't there a picture going on a few weeks ago of him and Jimmy Savile?
Steve, there's no need to apologise for your language, mate. I've told you. I believe in free speech. I am not like most other people. I don't cut people off. You should have realised that with the comments on my channel. I don't delete them and I don't block them. I allow them to have what they say, whether I agree with it or not.
Say what you want
They
to
are
say,
entitled
fuck
to
it,
that
fuck it.
opinion.
I see that Looney Tunes is at it again, isn't she? On YouTube. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
I was just reading the comments there. Invisible Ray, Steve, stop swearing. Yeah, stop your fucking swearing, fucking Steve. You can't stop fucking swearing. It's not fucking nice, right?
Well, swearing's part of English language. It's going back hundreds of years. Even
Hey,
Shakespeare.
I tell you what, here's something for you all. Don't cheat. Don't cheat and Google it. How many words is in the British language?
About 5,000, and even a bit more. 10,000.
So you say 5 to 10,000.
Yeah.
Go on, Steve.
that's it.
Go on, Stuart. How many?
I reckon it's a good bit more than that because of the amount of extra words that I reckon have been added to the dictionary, like slang terms for stuff and what have you.
No, I'm not on
Are
about
these new
slang
words?
terms. I'm on about proper British words.
So are you like including like all the recent new additions and stuff like that?
What's in the recent Oxford Dictionary say? How many different words is in the English language?
Oh,
You're very,
man.
very close there, Brian.
I'd say about 30,000.
No. You're just over it there, Steve. 2,600? No. 72,000. But the average person only actually knows 1,500 to 2,000 words.
I've got a good one for you then, to say what word in English dictionary has the most definitions?
When you say the most definitions, what do you mean by definitions?
Right.
As in different meanings?
Yeah.
I'd say, well, there's quite a few actually.
Just one word that's after most.
I give up.
Set.
Yep.
S-U-E-T, set.
You're right there, Steve.
True. Bill chimps. Love it. I may be offensive to chimps. I'm sure chimps are more intelligent than that.
The Brighton PC.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Matt. 999 of them are for coppers. Fucking hell, man. I'm the one that tells the terrible jokes in here, right? Fuck.
So what you been doing today then, Bobby?
I work all night. Come home, go to bed for a bit, then back to work.
You working tonight?
Yeah,
Right, what time?
till 8 o'clock in the morning.
You at work now?
Yeah.
Oh my word. Hey, anybody in Liverpool on the docks? Here's your time to start smuggling. Why is on this to us?
Uh,
'Cause that's
I
what
see.
Bobby does, is security guard on docks in Liverpool.
You might get a few of them running into a fucking stretcher with a random body on it.
it's normally peaceful around here, so you don't get much hassle. But it's fucking boring as fuck. PC. You got your PC channel.
Some of the female bell chimps are besotted with them. Desperate.
I tell you what, Steve. I was reading some of the replies you'd put on that video, man, to them, and I was in stitches. I really was in stitches on some of them replies you did. Bobby, can you turn your phone off hands free?
Yeah, give me 2 secs. I can't really. It's just that big there.
You don't want to let your gaffer know that you're slacking off. You might hear it.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me 2 secs.
What we'll have to do is when next time we do a live and get Bobby on, we'll have to arrange for all our stuff to be smuggled through. Then it won't get found.
Oh, aye, man.
That's one of the perks of a security guard, you know, is to get a lot of stuff. I've got a lot of fucking gear in the past.
We'll get a good few pouches of back here, man.
No, not heard of him, or was it?
Decker Heggie or Hedgie? No, not got a scoop of who that is.
Do you know that is Bobby?
What?
Oh,
Decker Hedgie or Heggie or whatever what I pronounce it.
is the new Jimmy Savile. Well, I tell you what, mate, if that is the case, you ain't going to be the only one looking for him, are you?
Aye, true.
Is that the MP? He's been to court, found guilty.
Oh, I heard about something like that. I think it may have been one of the videos that Dan done.
It's not that copper, is it? That was sat pulling his plonker in the park and actually got videoed.
I doubt it, lad. Playing with his wee poker.
I reckon I was set up, you know. Somebody in the park having a wank and somebody's in the bushes filming it. That was
Watching
well
it,
set up.
yeah. There's something not right there, is there?
You've got when you watch that, you've got to actually just like sit back for a second and ask the big question. You know, like who's the real pervert?
Yeah.
It's just sick, man.
Because how many other fellas on site has had their knee trembling against the wall? Probably every one of us. And they don't fucking.
Oh man, I think that guy.
You know what, Steve? You're probably right there. You're probably right there. Because let's be honest, he's ginger. And I was always brought up never to trust a ginger.
Now then.
Well, that Belfield, if you look on he's got a picture of him with Jimmy Savile, you know.
Yeah, I know. And he's got the interviews on his channel still of him interviewing him. But yeah, he knocks on about the media making money from the stories. Well, hold on. How about you making the ad revenue from all the crap that you've put on there about him? You're exactly the same.
To be honest with you, I wish I could beat that Belfield. I give him a fucking belt, all right. Because I can't stand the prick.
I don't think anyone in this channel can stand him. Because I'll be honest with you, the reason why I got so many subscribers, and like I said, Bobby, I didn't even know the geezer. I didn't even know him. I was looking through the court stuff and I saw 2 BBC presenters. I thought, oh, that's interesting. I'll whack that one up. The next thing, my channel just blew up because of it. I was like, well, oh, is it? Oh, have they?
Why you should saw the shit I got from his followers? I was a troll. I was doing this, I was doing that. So I just said, well, Joe, what did I say to him? Well, if he stops telling you, he has to tell the truth. Oh, he tells truth all the times. That's why I asked you, TC, for the ruling, and I posted it. So stick that up your fucking ass then. Chicken cunt.
Oh man, he's an absolute fucking tosser. I just cannot stand the fucking twat. Oops, did I accidentally click that image up? My finger must have slipped. Ding dong.
Is it, Emma? I don't watch Netflix, so I'm going to have to actually get Netflix just to actually see this then.
And I reckon he knew what was James Having doing, because if he's so close to him, and everybody else in the media saying, oh, we've heard rumours about him, but we couldn't say anything. Like all the top stars, the TV presenters.
Right, here's what I have trouble getting my head around. Belfield worked with him.
Yeah.
But yet he denies knowing anything that he was doing. But yet everybody else in the BBC knew, other than Belfield. Nah, come on. No.
I thought he was gay, you know. Really thought he was gay. That's the way he talks. And I just thought, well, he's a shit lifter.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a wife, hasn't he?
No, he ain't married.
Isn't he married?
No, he isn't.
I mean, well, look at that whole carry on with who's that? Philip Schofield, I think it was. I don't know if you heard about that. I think it was Philip Schofield.
That he came out
basically, you came out gay, and he's all like fucking, he's all brave and all the rest of it. But then it turns out, from what I heard, apparently he was having these kind of like relationships with a 15-year-old boy or something, I think it was. And that was on the verge of being brought out, so he then came out as gay in order to be accepted, and then try and, like, you know, sweep, brush all that shit under the carpet kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Like, just, I think it's just a ruse to like cover all that shit up, man.
Well, I can't guess as well, son of that. Why is he brave coming out?
I know.
He's not only ruined his wife's and his kid's life.
Exactly.
And if they call him brave, he was so brave and he's gay. Why did you say that years ago? Said having a couple of kids and a wife.
I mean,
I don't think Dorothy would be his friend somehow, Steve.
I mean, like, even like putting the whole aspect of the wife and kids and all that to one side. All right, what to do? He came out as fucking gay. Oh, wow. Big fucking deal. It's the 21st century, for Christ's sake. You know what I mean? Fucking get out of yourself, man. If you're gay, you're gay. So fucking what?
That's why I have a quick discussion with Dan about. I be honest, I don't care what they do, what they get up to. Don't expect me to bend over and take up the ass from you. I've got to live my own life as I perceive fit. But they expect you to, like the trans people. We can't call them trans. We've got to call them the H, she, them, they, whatever.
Oh, fucking oh, man. Oh, they, them. Fucking, that's a joke.
Emma, is it worth getting Netflix to watch this documentary then?
It is, TC.
Was that what's his name? The weird guy wears the glasses.
Louis Theroux.
Louis Theroux. Louis Theroux, that's the one.
It's on Netflix. It's good.
I don't know, man. I mean, I've not got Netflix, but I can maybe try and see if I can, like, I don't know, YouTube or some shit. if they'll even show it. But apparently there's a bit of an uproar or something because he decided to do that shit. I'm just surprised it wasn't somebody like fucking Chris Evans that went to do it. He's another fucking ginger twat.
That's what I'm saying. At the BBC, damn it, in London, with the fella, I can't remember the fella's name, that time to knock the statue down. He got done. The fella got done. But
Emma, sorry, Bobby. Emma, the girl in the background that you're referring to is probably one of these call girls that he pays.
On BitShoot and Odyssey for free. Oh, cheers, Brian. I'll maybe check that out in BitShoot when I get a chance.
Well, I just call them jam duffs. Shirt lifters, penis peckers,
Turd
and numerous
burglar.
other things.
Turd burglar.
Bottom burglars.
That's what I'm saying.
I've got a couple of friends who's gay.
Donut punchers.
Yeah, that's what I was asking Emma. Is it worth getting Netflix just to actually watch the show?
Yeah, it is. TC, I've got it on Netflix I've watched most of it. But when I'm home, like I'm watching like a few, like 20 minutes, half an hour of it, then I go to sleep for a bit.
Brian's just responded to me saying that it's on BitShoot and Odyssey for free. And I watch BitShoot now and again for some of the stuff, like Facebook only fucking posts because I'm woke as fuck. So I tend to go into BitShoot. So I'll maybe go on there at some point and check it out on there. So cheers again for that, Brian. I'll be sure to check it out.
I believe Dan's in a bad way, isn't he, as well?
Yeah, he had a nightmare, didn't he? And it sent him over the edge a bit.
I think that whole fucking carry on with the during one of Dan's videos, one woman
The
video, or some
20
shit.
laugh.
A bunch of carry on. I think that kind of stuff's hit him as well.
I can't get my head around there. I just don't know what. Because she's on YouTube this afternoon, spotting again. There's loads of people are from Dan's hate her. I know she's getting being sick all over about it. I said,
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what you mean, Steve.
Yeah.
Let me just log into that on my phone.
Dope.
where's Princess Angela tonight?
Don't know, mate. I mean, I went onto her YouTube channel and the latest little video or whatever it was she's posted on her channel. So I've sent her a wee message to the link on it, message her on that, saying that we're on live. Just in the off chance she gets a notification and decides to jump on. But no, I've not heard anything yet.
She puts she goes live in the afternoon, and then the video goes to private after a bit.
Oh, of course, PA, personal assistance. Yeah, you're right there, Emma, you're right.
BBC called out the subject that was not spoken with but then dismissed. Why they got away with it for that? Well, that's just a typical fucking left wing for you, innit, Brian? You know what I mean? Sweeping everything like that under the carpet. I reckon they're trying to deliberately try to bring out this whole like the paedophilia shit, try to make it more mainstream and more acceptable. I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard apparently they want to like rename that group instead of being paedophilia. It's something to do with like adults attracted to youngers or some shit like that. And they want to try and bring it in amongst the whole fucking alphabet swamp. You know what I mean? It's like part of that whole movement.
Paedophilia means anything over 10. There's something words for what a kid, well, younger. So I think there's something words for what it is. But I just think I can't get my head around fucking fellas going with kids. What's the big
It's fucking
deal
sick.
with it?
You know, that's what I'm saying. If you actually go looking through the videos I've got on here, one of them is a Supreme Court ruling, which is the highest court in the land. And the second to end paragraph, what the Supreme Court states, and it's about paedophilia. He actually says something, I can't remember it word to word, but he actually says something along the lines as, although we know this ruling is going to make it more difficult to prosecute paedophiles and sex offenders, but this is our judgment, end of.
See, shit like that, but it wouldn't surprise me. You know what I mean? If they want to try and make it difficult to do that shit. Brian in the comments just says maps or something like that. I think that sounds a bit right. I think that was like referring to the shit I was talking about. They're trying to like rebrand it as paedophilia into like a different term. So I think it might be right actually. I think it is maps or something like that. It rings a bell. But like I said, either try to put it as part of the whole alphabet swamp, you know, the whole left wing fucking bullshit. Well, a protected fucking group.
But it
They're
does also
pretty
mean-
much already fucking protected. You know what I mean? I mean, look at the prison system. They don't put them in with the general population. They've got their separate wee fucking the block to the side. You know?
No, Steve, I don't watch any of his videos, to be honest with you, mate.
AB audit in Britain.
No,
I have no.
Alex Belfield.
Ah. Anytime I hear AB, man, I just think it's audit in Britain or some shit, man.
No.
Was it? Sorry, I didn't realise it was referenced in this fucking twat. Ding dong.
But have you also noticed though, if they like Tran or certain groups, like there was a few weeks ago, a man who was transferred to a woman, had a gangbang with a James Shepherd.
Fuck.
Nothing got said, and he had kiddie porn on his phone. Nothing got said.
You're on about transvestites there, Bobby. I was actually going to put a judgment up, an High Court judgment of the other week, and it was one about a transvestite who got a bloke who got locked up in a woman's prison and raped 2 inmates with her female penis.
Jeez, I heard about that.
Now, I was going to put that judgment up.
As well.
I was going to put that judgment up, Bobby, but after all the attacking I got from the Belfield judgment, it's made me a bit weary putting something like that up.
But I've got 4 granddaughters and 2 grandsons, and when they go on holiday, I'm scared to have photographs on my phone, like when they're on the beach or something like that. If I had those sorts of photographs on my phone, I would get nicked by the police. But trannies and all these sick cunts have disgusting photographs of kids, and nothing gets done.
But the way they're doing all this shit now, you know what I mean? It's like they're trying to make it acceptable. Just because somebody identifies as it, that automatically means like, well, that's what they are. So this fucking sick twat, what he's done is he's done that deliberate, knowing that he's going to fucking done for being a rapist. So he thought, fuck it, I'll just play the system, use that as an excuse, and then bingo. They've given him exactly what he wanted. They've put him in a fucking women's prison, so he can get away with fucking doing it in there as well.
Yeah, but the sad thing is, I tell you what, I will put the judgment up, and it is really, really scary, because the sad thing is, the High Court ruled that a transvestite cannot commit rape.
No.
Cannot commit rape. How can a person not commit rape if they have raped someone? How can it not be rape?
Because they say that they believe to be a woman, and in 2016, I think, they tried to change the law that a woman could rape, but because all these do-gooders and women can't be rapists, that's the reason why, they say.
Well, no, I'm sorry, and I know this is going to cause some upset to some people, but I do believe you cannot change your sex. No matter what cosmetic surgery you have done to you, and that is all it is, cosmetic surgery. No different to someone going getting tattoos or piercings or whatever. That is all it is, cosmetic surgery. They have not changed their sex. Now, here's something for you to ask. Here's a question for you. If a transvestite was taken out and killed on the moors, nobody knew him or knew them, nobody saw them, and all they did was find the remains, skeletal remains, 20, 30 years down the line, would the skeletal remains come back as male, and would the DNA come back as male, or would it come back as female?
Male.
It would come back as whatever the fuck they were born as. Pure and simple.
Male. Simple as.
But no, every time I go through a new job, I've got to have go in the classroom and discuss, about texting. Don't use certain words in text messages. Don't use certain language against women and men that act as women. It's like half an hour to 45 minutes in a classroom nowadays. And they tell you, like, if you put a certain emoji on a text message, that's wrong.
Matt, I believe they can be whatever they want to be. You're right. It's like I says, I have friends who are lesbians. I have friends who's gay. I even have a transvestite friend. And
at the end of the day, mate,
they are what they are.
They can do whatever they want as long as they're no fucking harming anybody else. If it makes them happy, good for you. Go on with it. You know what I mean?
But with you said Matt, they are stopping us. Normal people having their own lives, what they want. We've got to bend over backwards and get shafted every time. Oh, we can't say this, you can't do that. And
I know, mate. It's a joke.
Some of the toilets that a trans man could go into a woman's toilet.
You're just asking for trouble. But what fucks me off the most about this is the fact it's not just like they're putting all this shit into colleges and all that stuff. The worst it is they're getting into primary schools and they're trying to indoctrinate innocent young fucking kids with this bullshit.
In Scotland,
right?
That what's her name? Jimmy Cranky.
Sturgeon. Cranky. I fucking hate her, man.
She wants
Emma, would you like me to give you my definition of a female?
A woman with a pussy and can have babies.
No, because not all women can have babies, even though they was born female. The same as like not all men can have children, even though they was born a male. A female is what was naturally born with a uterus, a vagina, later on automatically develop breasts and have a monthly period. That is a female.
And we're not saying all transvestites or kiddie fiddlers, but if you look at these stats, there's a high majority that are, because that's Steve Lockhurst has put, transvestites are not generally kiddie fiddlers. But if you look at the stats, most of them are.
Not all of them, obviously, but a big chunk of them, aye.
Yeah, that's what
you're right there, Brian. I mean, did you actually look at that judgment I put up about the High Court ruling that it's acceptable to give children as young as 10-year-old sex-changing drugs. Come on. Children at 10-year-old can't even decide what they want for the fucking tea.
Aye, exactly. So sorry, what is it you were saying there, Bobby, about sturgeon and all that shit? When I was saying about all that,
She wants young kids.
Well, yeah, a woman is an adult female. You're right, Emma.
Aye,
But a female is a female.
She
Sorry,
wants to
TC,
get, sexual, the whatever they take to become of opposite sex, and because she said that she's going to put a judgment that allowed young kids to have start the sex change without the parents' figure.
I mean, back in the day, you know what I mean? You try to encourage kids, like, if adults were corrupt and saying stuff, or even saying, oh, this is a secret between you, me and you, you know, don't tell your parents. Right away, massive fucking red flag, innit? But now they're encouraging that bullshit in the schools. I mean,
I'll tell you what there, Stuart, I'll cut you off there, bud. My children was brought up that secrets are naughty. Secrets are bad. If anyone tells you it's a secret, it's bad. You come and tell me.
mm-hmm. But like I was about to say, man,
Stuart, that they've made it past the law that if you discuss called hate crimes in your own house and somebody complains about it, you can get done, can't you?
oh, aye, that's that whole shit. Like, say if you're in your own home, right, and you've got a couple of guys in or whatever, you're just sitting on the dinner table or living room or whatever, you're having a conversation, if somebody decides, or they don't like what's been said, then they can go and report them, you can get fucking done. I mean, talk about authoritarianism, you know what I mean? Fucking hell, man. But my whole point about this whole fucking shit in the schools, it's not just all this stuff that's been put into the Wayne Seeds when it comes to like being like transsexual and changing your gender and all that shit. It's like just basically talking about sex in general at that age. It's fucking wrong, man. Kids are not going to be fucking thinking about that shit, not at that age. And the only way they're going to start getting stuff like that in their heads is when fucking adults are putting them there. It is blatant child abuse. No, it should be fucking stopped. It's fucking disgusting, man. I'll tell you something, man. See if I find out any of my kids are getting put through all that shit in fucking school, man. They'll heal me. They will fucking
I
heal
agree
me.
with you, Emma. I totally agree with you. Now, luckily, my children are all in the 20s, but I've just recently a little granddaughter. I say recently, she's coming into 2-year-old. And when you sit and think about the way society's going, it is extremely scary.
That thing you was about Emma's comment. Obviously, like they shouldn't be giving puberty blockers and all that. It's like you got to think, right? There's a reason why they've had like fucking laws and rules, and regulations and stuff where certain things you've got to be over. Well, a lot of things actually you've got to be over 18 or over 21 today. Like smoking, drinking, and all that kind of shit. They have to be over a certain age. But yet, all of a
18
sudden,
to vote. You've got to be 18 to vote.
there you go, then, right? Exactly. So, but yet,
18 to actually legally drive. I know you can drive under the age of 18, but it's
17.
not actually a car license. It's
17.
motorbike, is yeah. 21 to buy alcohol and cigarettes and stuff.
Exactly.
And 21 to get into a pub. You know, but yeah, at the age of 10, you can decide you want to take something to change your sex. No,
mate. It's worse than that. They're as young as fucking 5, mate. 4 or 5-year-old. Young as 4 or 5-year-old. They can be encouraged to be fucking. It's all right for them to like identify as opposite sex and then have all this fucking treatment and basically ruining their fucking bodies and shit. So if
for anyone who's actually listening to this, let me try and make this clear.
Sorry, if they're given consent to be able to fucking do that, then what else can they be given consent for in a sexual fucking nature? And that is the bit that fucking worries me, man. That's exactly what they're wanting. they're trying to encourage all these dirty fucking nonsense.
If my children came to me at the age of 18 and says, you know, Dad, I want to be a man. Dad, I want to be a female. I'd talk to them. It'd be difficult for me to get my head around, but I'd support them in it. But if they
Well,
came to
honestly-
me at the age of 10 and told me they was going to change the sex at the age of 10, they'd be told not a fucking prayer.
I mean, if it was me, mate, if they came to me, right, say at the age of 18, all right, they're still classed as an adult technically at that age. But if any of my kids came to me at that age and said, right, I want to be the opposite sex, I would talk to them about it, and I would strongly suggest that they give it a few years, wait until mid to late 20s, because technically that's at the later stages when the prefrontal cortex is yet to like fully develop. So even like late teens, early 20s, your prefrontal cortex is not fully developed, you know. So that's the whole part where it's about taking risks and all that kind of stuff. You know, it's like logical, rational thinking process. It's not technically fully developed until like mid to late 20s. In some cases, maybe a wee bit later than that, you know. So even in their early teens, it's not quite fucking fully developed yet. So if it was
What
me,
do you
mate,
mean, Pink Rose?
I'd encourage them to wait a bit longer, you know.
What do you mean, Pink Rose? What happened to the chat? Everyone's chatting. It's all there for you to read.
I can't understand
What's happened to the chat?
Scotland. Sorry, I've been to go to Scotland since I was about 7, and I love Scotland. One of my favourite places. It's in Scotland, but now it's just that Nicola Sturgeon should get the fuck out of the.
Oh, she's an absolute cunt, mate. She's a fucking Nazi. That's exactly what she is.
It's all right, Stuart. Don't worry. She's not going to build the wall anymore. Westminster won't give her the money for it. They'll only give her the money for a fence.
Oh, see, as far as I'm concerned, mate, right? Whatever fucking stupid laws, whatever that cow wants to fucking pass, she can go and fuck herself because she doesn't fucking speak for me. I love my fucking country. She'll never fucking stop me loving my country. You know what I mean? I hate the arseholes that try to run it. I hate they bastards, but I still love my fucking country. And I'm not going to fucking stand here and let it get down the fucking drain, man. I'm going to do whatever I can to help get them to fuck. She's a fucking Nazi, and she needs to get fucking gone, like, ASAP.
Who do you think will get in then when they come to do these elections on the 10th?
You know what? I really hope like somebody like maybe like UKIP or something like that. Or maybe even
Who does the audience think will get in?
Is it Reform Party or something like that?
Yeah, and
Even
Reform
them.
Party with what's his name? The actor in it. What's the actor's name? Fox.
Oh, Lawrence Fox.
Yeah.
Oh, he's brilliant, man. I like him.
That Nicola Sturgeon, Santa Claus, she goes on about its independence. And I don't mind.
Yeah,
Mate.
Emma, you're correct.
It's no fucking she. That's the thing, mate. Right? It's no independent. She wants to fucking split the union. No, see the amount of these
Never
fuckers
be
that follow
done.
her.
It can never ever be done.
I mean, up here, right, especially in Glasgow, right, it's like basically split into two, like sectarianism. You've got your Protestants, your Catholics. That's been going for fucking centuries, right? And you like myself, Unionists, Rangers fans, all about Union Jack, the Unionists and all that shit. And then you've got the other side, the fucking Celtic mob. They actually hate anything fucking British. And it's the biggest chunk of them that fucking follow her mob. So the only reason they're doing it that way is because they're bigoted fucks. Right? They want to split up the union simply because they hate fucking Britain and they'll use any means to do so. And Sturgeon and her fucking mob, that's basically their answer in order to do that.
But you want to get into Britain and then tie themselves with the European Union.
Exactly. And that's no fucking that's no fucking independence, mate. Anybody with half a brain can fucking see that. But I think the reason she wants to get in to the whole EU shit is because of like the whole red tape and these stupid laws and all that. It's basically it's part of this whole globalist agenda. Sorry, they're pushing, and she wants to be part of that. And obviously, it means more money for her as well.
But the thing is, Emma, she might be racist to the English, but she needs
she
to
is.
remember where she gets all the money from, which is from England, Westminster. Now, I like I've said to Stuart, and I know I wind him up about it all the time, about you know, if Sturgeon builds the wall and all the rest, he can come and stay at mine and all the rest. I know that's just me and him mess arsing around and having a laugh, but on a more realistic note, on a more realistic note, if Sturgeon gets her own way, then the poverty that's in Scotland now is going to be so, how can I put this, tenfold, that they're going to be begging to join back again. And me personally, and I think Stuart being a Scotchman, I'm sure he'll agree, me personally, if she got her own way and they realised how bad she really has made it for them, my attitude is, you've made your bed, you lie on it.
But they say that Scotland's got the worst drug culture in the world. She's done the schools are bad. The health system is bad.
In the fucking pan.
Yeah, and all she does is play the English. And then I love Scotland. Sort of, I've been going to Scotland, like I said, since I was 7. I'm 48 now, so nearly 40 years on and off. That's where I go hunting in Scotland, stags and deer and all sorts. And I love it, but every time you go down there, it's like you get the same crap. Oh, another England coming in, taking over Scotland's home. No, we only stayed here for a few weeks.
That's what I was saying, Emma. They would never survive. They would never survive financially.
No.
I mean, like, this is the big reason I fucking have this thing up behind me, right here, that I'm fucking proud of, right? It's because, see, the amount of comments I've seen in different channels and all that talking about this shit, the amount of fucking comments, and it saddens me and it fucking pains me, the amount of comments I've seen for English people saying, oh, well, that's what they voted for and all that, blah, blah, blah. I never fucking voted for it. Just like a lot of us never fucking voted it, but unfortunately, we're stuck with this shit.
Yeah, but so like I keep saying to you,
fly this to say I'm a fucking unionist, man. No, I mean,
that's why I keep saying to you, Stuart, if she gets her own way, you know you're more than welcome to come and stay here.
But how many times have I said to you before, like that hypothetically, right, you're on about, like, if she was to build a water border and all that shit, or damn fucking tea, and I've said it before, where you'll find me, it stood right at that fucking border with the biggest sledgehammer I can get my hands on, smashing that fucking wall down.
He bites on that every time, ladies and gents. Every time I speak to him, he bites on that every time.
Phil Britannia. Fucking never back down.
You're right. I tell you what, Steve, I'm 50 odd years old, and I've never voted in my entire life. Never have, never will. And I know you say, well, you should do and all the rest of it, but no matter who you vote for, they're only there to feather their own nest, to make their own life better, not ours.
I mean, it's like Steve just said in the comments here, it's the same for all of us. We all hate our respective governments. We know where the term government comes from. Govern, to control, and ment is from the word mental. This is basically your thoughts, you know? So they're there to control your thoughts, to control us as a population, so that they can rule over us and we fucking bow down and kiss their arse and do whatever the fuck they want. Nah, fuck that. It's just, you send me your whole fucking COVID bullshit and they're making people grab out wearing fucking masks and all that shit that's actually doing more fucking damage than no wearing them. And these poison fucking jabs and all that shit. And the amount of these loonies that are out here that are like fond for it and they're taking the vaccines and all because the government are telling them to do it. I mean, take a step back, look at the bigger fucking picture, look at their research, look at the fucking evidence, and you'll see that it's completely fucked. Just because something the government tells you to do something, or because something is like is a popular opinion, doesn't make it right. You know what I mean? Open your fucking eyes, man. They're deliberately just trying to fuck us, man. It's just population control. And it's a big part of why they're doing what they're doing with this whole kind of trans stuff and trying to get kids at such a young age to do this whole sex change shit. It's not just to let all the fucking pedos in and let them have their wicked way with them, but it's so that they're mutilating the body so when they get older, they're not able to reproduce. You know what I mean? They're killing off all the fucking, like we spoke about earlier, TC, but the pensioners, and the nursing homes and all that shit, they're trying to kill them off. You know what I mean? They're deliberately poisoning people with these fucking so-called vaccines. The amount of people that are fit and healthy 1 minute, they've had the fucking the vaccines, or so-called vaccines, and they're dying of fucking like heart attacks and blood clots and all the rest of it. What these fucking side effects? They're deliberately trying to kill people.
Medical definition of a vaccine.
Yeah.
What you giving people doesn't even come close. But they said, "Oh, it's a vaccine. A vaccine's supposed to stop you and stop other people getting the disease." But this so-called vaccine that they give you, you can still get it. You can still pass it on.
Herd immunity. You know what I mean? It's why we all have a fucking an immune system to help us naturally fight against whatever is infecting us. You know what I mean? The vaccines, if they're made the way they're supposed to be for like the vulnerable or people that have like weakened immune systems, they should be made like that to fucking like help people, to help them get better, not to fucking make them even worse. I mean, all right, I get the whole point with this whole COVID shit. Well, what was the elderly and the vulnerable and all that, right? Fair enough. But then when they started putting on to fucking young kids, who statistically they're fucking they were the far less likely to get anything like that.
Well, that's what I was saying to you earlier on, Stuart. The government has just been found guilty about the COVID vaccine and stuff like that, and then shipping all the old folk back home to the old people's homes and stuff, letting them die. It'll be roughly about a week before that judgment is made public, where I can get access to it, and I'll put it up on the channel for everyone to actually have a look at.
Well, fucking hang them by the fucking balls.
I've seen the draft one, but the draft and the finished one's totally different. And I'll put it this way to you: some of the bullshit Matt Hancock and the rest of them come out within that is it's so sad. They just don't accept they've done anything wrong.
Oh, of course they won't. That Hancock, right? I'll tell you something about him. I don't know if you already knew it or not. But see, this whole World Economic Forum fucking mob, he's part of all that. Just like Prince fucking Charles is. Like fucking Bill Gates. You know what I mean? This Bill Gates, he's an evil piece of shit. He's all about fucking computers and all that, for Christ's sake, that he's actually fucking stole off the guy that he co-founded it with, Microsoft. Somehow he's booted him to one side and he's took it all himself. He's made fucking absolute billions out of it. And he's always had this fucking thing about like wanting to reduce the population and all that. He's always been like an advocate for like vaccines and all this kind of stuff. And then recently, before that, just prior to this whole fucking so-called pandemic, he's been harping on about it. Like trying to like sort of so-called preparation for it all.
Well,
try to push out vaccines, and then it fucking happens.
If I get a chance to come back, I've just got to go do my work.
No bother, buddy. But I say he's pushing for these fucking vaccines, and at the time people are like, well, why do we need this? What are you talking about? And then no longer after he'd fucking said and done that, but then sure as fuck we're getting all this fucking this COVID shit. No, just prior to us getting this whole fucking COVID stuff, man, this so-called pandemic, this all came about. Just prior to that, they actually done a simulation. Oh, what was it called? Oh,
Jamaica? No, I don't think it was, Brian. I don't think it was. I know a few Jamaican people, actually. I actually speak to someone across in Jamaica, and they absolutely adore the Queen. Crikey, it's the same as Canadians for some strange reason. They absolutely adore the Queen.
No, they're America, just as well, the Canada, same as America, they're fucking British origin. Well, Canadian, more for Scottish origin, hence the accents and like the names of the places and stuff. But I say this whole COVID bullshit, just prior to it kicking off, they had this fucking this exercise or something like that, what you want to call it. This whole fucking planning stuff, like if a situation happened, they run like a simulation. And see if you go back and actually look that up and watch how the simulation went, it is identical to how things are going now. So that tells me right away all that shit was fucking planned. Just like fucking 9/11, apparently on that very day, they were running a fucking simulation on the exact same fucking thing. You know what I mean? 7/7, they done the same.
The thing is, Stuart, we can submerge a lot of things. And I mean, some things would be right on and some things would be wrong on. And the likes of you and me and the people in the chat and the rest of it, we will never, ever, ever get to know the truth.
No, but it is out there. It is out there. If you do enough digging and do your research and look for it, you will find it.
Bobby's gone.
I said he has to jump off for a bit, do a wee bit of work or something, but he said he would try and get back on.
Yeah, right, no worries. I just got and made a copy of that. I didn't even realise he'd gone until I just looked back down on the screen.
Because like fucking, it's like, well, this whole 9/11 stuff, you know what I mean? It's when you look into all the fucking evidence and all that shit, it's like, well, with YouTube, right? And I used to be able to watch some of the videos with the evidence and all that shit, collaborating the fact, well, backing up the fact it was an inside job. And then after a while, YouTube stopped fucking showing it. You'll be lucky to find anything that other than the narrative that they want to push, you know?
One second, let me just answer this question, please, Stuart. Brian, the truth is, Britain never actually really had any slaves.
Hence the song, Rule Britannia.
We never actually had any slaves in the UK. You tell me one person who you can name in history that lived in the UK that had slaves.
Or indeed anyone that came into the country that remained a slave.
Exactly. No, there was never, ever any slaves in the UK.
Hence the song. Now, this is what I find really fucking ironic, right? But hence the song,
Hi, Mark.
Britannia. Oh, Mark H. I say it's the song, Rule Britannia. Britain shall never, never be slaves. But yet, here's the ironic part. As you remember, not that long ago, they were trying to, I think it was the last night of the proms.
Oh, well, yeah, I agree with you there, Brian. Scotland, yeah, that's Scotland. That's not to do with England. So, every Scottish person had slaves. You know what them damn Scottish are like?
Oh, aye. I've got a few locked up in my kitchen and now. They better done the dishes, but bastards. All experts in virology and vaccines. No, I'm no, Steve.
Nope. I don't know anything about any of it. And I don't pretend to know. And to be honest with you, I ain't interested in that. I've never taken any kind of vaccine or need. I have a phobia of a needle, so I'll never, ever, ever have a needle put in me.
But what I do know about is I've done my research is when it comes to these so-called vaccines, the COVID shit. Now, take all your prior vaccines that we've had before. They've had like months, even years of research. These fucking COVID ones have had nowhere near that. They've not even met that threshold that we need to meet in order to meet the safety standards and shit. You know, in order for it to be released and for people to take them. We're the fucking guinea pigs. It's not even anywhere near that threshold. They're just pumping them out there. So they don't know what the long-term effects are going to be. You know what I mean? They don't know what the effects are going to be after taking them. Hence why we're getting all these fucking problems with these fit and healthy people dying with heart attacks and blood clots and all that shit. We're the guinea pigs.
1 second, let me just go back onto the slavery thing. If you actually look up in history, it was the Africans that actually started
excuse me,
slavery off in the beginning. They was the ones selling their other tribes off, or the other villages off, as slaves.
Look at
In
ancient
fact-
Egypt.
In fact, I think it was in the 15 or 1600s, there used to be full villages around the UK being taken overnight and sell into slavery via the Africans and people like that.
Mate, slavery's been going for absolute fucking millennia.
Well, you're right.
Yeah,
I
look-
mean,
Look at your
look at Rome. Look at Egypt.
ancient Egypt. They were enslaving each other. They were enslaving people for the countries next to the borders. They've been doing it for fucking centuries, man. It was the end thing. So, like, when the British and all that started getting out of the fucking places, they could have the boat into it and all that. But when they brought them back here, as soon as they came onto your shores, they were like, you know what? No, you're a British citizen, so they just done away with that. Hence the song again, Will Britannia, Britons will never be slaves.
Well, no, I mean, at the end of the day,
Yeah. That's in the comments. I just noticed there, and Mrs. J, new to the chat. Glad I'm catching alive. Welcome to the show, Mrs. J.
Jamaican politician, I can't see how that is. Like I say, I speak to I know quite a few Jamaicans, and I actually speak to one on a regular basis on Skype, and they're so into the Queen. You'd think she actually lived in their country.
I mean, that I might be wrong, but it might maybe have something to do with like the way the country was, like before the monarchy, or like the British Empire got involved there, and then chances are it's kind of made their lives better. You know what I mean? Maybe they've got a better quality of life and all that, and obviously they attribute that to the British Empire and the monarchy and the Queen and stuff like that. So, you know,
Right.
that
And
might be why.
here's another thing for you to ponder.
Mm.
Look at the empire before we dissolved the empire.
Oh, that was massive.
Yeah, it was massive. The sun never set on the British Empire. That's irrelevant. But take, I don't know, the Indies. We dragged them from being little tribes into modern society. We give them railways. We give them business. We give them medical. We give them school. As soon as we've pulled out of it all, you look at the countries we used to rule, and look how bad they've turned.
They've reverted back. Right?
Exactly.
The wonders of the fucking Western civilization. No, you're right, Mrs. J. We are the slaves now. It's just a different form of slavery. In a sense, we're slaves to the system. You know what I mean? We're out, we're working, we're arses off for what? Money? We're enslaving our lives away in order to make a bit of money. And then when you get to a certain age and you retire and you sit back and you look like, well, what have I done with my life?
Certain English people might have had slaves, but they didn't have them in the UK. They might have had them across in India. They might have had them across in parts of Africa, but they're not one of them lived in the UK.
I mean, like I say, if you want to talk about modern day slavery, pretty much everybody's a slave to the system, especially these ones that are like bound down to the government and following every last word. You know, they're slaves to the government. Money that we then give back, it's so wrong. Aye, you're right. Taxes.
Yeah, I have to
Fucking
agree with you there,
make
Steve.
nothing.
The US was big on slaves. In fact,
It was
has any of you ever heard of William Wilberforce? Does anybody know who William Wilberforce is?
I've heard of that name. Was he not the guy that tried to abolish it?
He did abolish it. He was the MP of the city I live in. In fact, the museums, his house is turned into a museum. It's only 2 minutes up the road from me.
Aye.
And you know what? What's sad about that? These Black Lives Matters wanted his statue pulling down.
You know what? That whole BLM movement, that's a con job. They're nothing but it's got nothing to do with race at all. It's Marxist. It's a Marxist movement. Even if you go into their website, you know what I mean? If it's still there, it even tells you on their own website it's a Marxist organisation. It's got fuck all to do with race. They're using that as an agenda to split up people. You know, turn blacks against
You're right
whites.
there, Brian. And I live it. He was actually the MP of the city I live in. He lived in my city all his life. So if you actually Google where he's from, you'll know where I actually am from.
I reckon Brian's probably been a bit cheeky and Googled that to get that wee statement there, you know, copied and pasted it.
He has. He has. But no, I tell you what, he has quite a big house up on the river near me, and it's been turned into a big museum. It's really interesting if you go in there and have a look around.
I'm just thinking, TC, you could always give us a bit of a laugh. Ask Alexa.
No, because I'll end up kicking a chips in.
Oh man, that's this guy. Nah, TC, I reckon he needs to make his own YouTube channel here, right? Just him asking Alexa questions and his reaction to it is just it's funny as fuck. It's hilarious, man. He loses his shit and he starts shouting it and calling her names and threatening to kick her chips in and all the rest of it. It's funny, man. He needs to do
and then he turns around and says, "I'm sorry, but I don't understand." Stupid machine.
And the amount of times you've asked it a question and it's gave you a completely different answer that's got nothing to do with what you asked it. You're like, what the fuck? You need to do a channel with that shit, man. That's funny. Yeah, I don't trust all
so
that.
No, on the slavery, that's why I know 100% there was no slaves in the UK. Because the person that abolished it lived in my city. The British Merchant Navy might have done, but it still doesn't alter the fact there was no slaves in the UK, i.e. Scotland, Ireland, Wales, or England. Yeah, I had that as well, Emma.
You're right there, Brian. The clothing industry is bad for slavery. I suppose I'd be a bit hypocrite then, thinking about that in that sense. If I said, "Oh, I'm against slavery," as I'm going about wearing my fucking Nike trainers, you know. I don't know if that shit still goes on, man, but I knew they were bad for it. My keyboard's
There's a lot of modern slavery. There still is actually modern slavery in the UK. Bobby's back. Bobby's back.
I love that comment. Keyboard's pish.
Now then, Bobby.
I'll do you one better than that, Brian. My internet is absolute pish. As you can probably fucking tell watching this. I think I need a new internet provider. I'll go and grab my little router there and go and kick its chips in.
See that Steve Locker said bullshit. We had the loads of slaves. Yeah,
All
we
right,
did.
Bobby.
Yeah, we did, but we bought them from the African
No, no
tribes.
slaves. Once any of them entered into the UK, there was automatically granted freedom. There wasn't classed as slaves anymore.
Cast of servants.
Yeah, there
I
was
think
paid. There was paid. There wasn't just coloured or foreign servants. There was, back then, the likes of you and me and people in the chat, we would have gone into some manor house and been a butler or a maid or a gardener or something. That is what we would have been expected to do.
But I say, like, technically, we're all fucking slaves in the modern day term, mate. Because we're essentially, like I say, we're all slaves to the system. So I'm just wondering if what Mrs. J said there in the comments about 70,000 slaves. Well, I wonder if that's what she meant by that, like the modern day term of slavery.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Apparently, it's meant to be quite bad for modern day slavery today.
Well, you still got it today. If you go to Africa, all over, like Egypt, you still have slaves today. You still have sex trade, which are basically slaves.
If anyone in the chat wants to come on live chat in the panel with the rest of us, I'll put the link in and you can just click onto it to join. And that way it'll save you typing up in the comments. You can actually speak like we are.
Oh, excuse me, what? Oh, it's gassy juice.
Actually, I think it works out more than that, Miss J. I think it works out more than 50%. Because when you think about your wages, you get your tax on that. Then you go to shop and buy a bread loaf. You've got tax. You've got tax on your electricity. You've got tax on your gas. You've got tax on your clothes and shoes. You've got tax on all your food. You've got tax on your water.
Man, I'm surprised they don't tax you for going to take a piss.
Well, in Liverpool City Centre, you pay 20p now to get on the toilet.
Aye, train station stuff. Aye, fair enough, mate. So, aye, there you go. Aye, 20p for 1p. Come on.
Well, like I said, I'll put the link in if you want to actually come and chat in person rather than typing.
Aye, Brian, man, you're welcome to jump on.
You don't have to come on camera, Brian. You can just do the same as me and Bobby. Just have your mic on and now else. I'll put the link in. 1 second. You click the link. You can join the chat. There you go.
Aye, Brian, you can always stick your camera on and look like me if you're not careful.
Another thing I can't stand as well, that Black Lives Matter. It only matters when...
Miss J, if you want to come and join in the chat, you can. Any of the other people that's in there want to come and join, just click the link and come and speak as normal.
Sorry, Bobby, what was that you were saying about the BLM?
Black Lives Matter. The only time Black Lives Matter when there's a white person that kills a black person. But the majority of victims in London is black and black.
That's right. I mean, look at that whole carry on with, what was that boy's name in America? Kyle Rittenhouse.
Yeah.
I don't know if you followed that trial.
Yeah.
Look what happened to him. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, man, he was trying to get away from them. Yeah. He was going about with the rifle and all that, but he was trying to defend, like, the properties in that area.
Yeah,
And he
also,
he used that as a last resort. He shot 3 of them. 2 of them had criminal
Right.
convictions.
Yeah, but he was white. I wonder it was a pedo. A
Right.
convicted sex.
Exactly. So just with that alone, just the sheer hypocrisy is just unbelievable. But the point I'm making is, mate, is like the one that out of the 3 guys that he shot, the one that survived actually stood up in court and admitted that he pulled I believe it was a pistol. He pointed it at his head. So that's when Kyle shot him because his life was in immediate danger. It was on his back, and the guys were on top of him. Do you know what I mean? And the guy that he was in court admitted he pulled a pistol out, pointed it at his head. So he shot him with his rifle. That shouldn't have never have went to court in the first place. It was a clear-cut case of self-defense. And all this bullshit as well. Apparently, like you're supposed to go to his rifle and then cross state lines with or some shit, but he never. The state that he was in, he had family there, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's family there. And he went to the house, and that's where he got the rifle on the same state that he was in. That he was trying to protect and defend. I mean, so all that was bullshit as well. But I'm glad that the boy got off with that. You know, I mean, he should never have went to court in the first place.
I've been watching the Johnny Depp trial.
I've been hearing a couple of things about it. Was it the? Oh, I keep getting a last name. If it's Amber Heard or Amber Rudd or something. Amber Heard. So I'm not entirely clued up about all the details of that shit, but I know there's something going with they two.
Oh, yeah, I reckon he's going to win it because she said that he beat her up. She had black eyes and all sorts. But when the coppers went to the penthouse, she had one mark on it.
No. So if she never done any of the physical symptoms or whatever that she said that she had black eyes and it was clear to the coppers she never had that, then that's obviously right there, she's talking shit.
Steve, I agree with you. There is nothing wrong with Googling facts, especially if you're not too sure on them. And Miss J, there's no need to be shy. You don't have to, if you want to come on, you don't have to put a camera on. You can just use a microphone. No different to speaking to someone on the phone.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Let's hear your voice.
And what I will say, ladies and gentlemen, this was only a test to see if it would be worth doing it.
Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, innies, outies and in-betweeners, as Dan likes to say it.
So what I am thinking of doing is maybe doing a live every Wednesday from 8 p.m.
That sounds good to me, man.
But sometimes Dan does a live chat on Wednesday, you know.
Very, very rare.
Yeah.
And if he does a live chat on a Wednesday, then I won't be doing a live chat. I'll be on his live chat.
No, obviously, aye. He's not been on the last couple of Sundays, though, is he?
No.
Hang on now, I'll ask it 1 second. Let me tell her to turn the volume up. Are you ready? Alexa,
Oh, get ready for
volume
laugh.
10. Alexa, what is coffee beans in Welsh?
Coffee beans in Welsh is coffee.
Okay.
Fuck coffee. Ask her what a microwave is in Welsh. I think it's poddy ping or some shit. A poddy ping or something like that.
Here is what I found. As a noun, microwave can have a couple meanings. 1.
Shut up.
An electromagnetic
Alexa,
wave.
shut up. Stupid machine.
I think you're meant to ask her what a microwave is in Welsh.
Common law, Miss J, isn't what you're led to believe. Common law is made within the courts. So if a judge makes a certain ruling, that then becomes the common law.
I'll be back in a minute, guys. I need to go and get some more juice and go and drain my snake. I'll be back in a minute.
For instance, if you was to look on my videos, you will see a lot of the judgments, and they are there for you to click and read the actual full judgment as it was done by the court, you will see how a lot of them refer to the common law. And that is previous court judgments. Obviously, that is what this channel's about. And the reason why I set this channel up is to actually help people get the information, the knowledge. Similar situations that people might be in. If they was to ask me, then because I have access to a legal database I pay for, I will then put the judgments up so they could actually get some kind of help. No, I have another one as well, Emma, but one that I don't use. I'll set his Alexa off. Alexa, shut up. Alexa, volume 1. I mean, if you actually go and look on there, Miss J, you'll see there's a lot of them to do with like stop and search and assault of the police officers and stuff like that. All that kind of stuff. And that is the most obvious kind of situation people will come across, shall we say. For instance, if you've been arrested falsely and you put up a bit of a fight, you'll get charged for assault of a police officer. Well, them judgments I've put on here, the minute you mention them in the courtroom, you'll be told to go home free of charge, no case to answer. And I've used them judgments myself in my own defence.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, Emma, he has, I believe he's got another channel, but he doesn't really use that. The court rulings channel is like the main one that he uses. It's a brilliant channel, man, especially when it comes to like certain court rulings and stuff like that. I've got a few PDFs that he sent me for stuff in case that it was to happen, like so, like the whole freedom of speech stuff like that, you know, trying to arrest you for like oh, what is it? Breach of the peace. I'll let TC tell you more about that. What's the whole thing about the whole breach of the peace? That's another thing. It's not quite what you think it is.
You're right. It's not. It's not. It's certainly not.
It's all the one I've got. Referring to like if a copper threatens to arrest you for not providing your details, you don't have to provide your details just because a copper asks you, and they cannot arrest you for not providing your details because you're not obliged to do so. So they cannot arrest you or even threaten to arrest you for not providing your details.
If you are arrested for refusing to give you details, that is then becomes a false arrest, a false imprisonment, assault and battery.
Yeah, which applies to assault and kidnapping. You're locked up.
That one actually goes back to Rice v. Connolly in 1966, and it was reaffirmed in Neal v. the DPP in 2021. And in fact, the 2021 one went actually even further, because that was about a fixed penalty notice. And the court actually ruled you don't even have to give your name for a fixed penalty, because it doesn't stop them issuing you that fixed penalty notice. Yes, Emma, for some strange reason, that's done nearly 40,000 views on that video. But I also got attacked the most off that video. which, like I say, I have a few other kind of videos similar to that, and I'm really dubious of putting them up for people just constantly attacking my channel and reporting it.
Can I just say as well, Mrs. J, one of her comments, it says freedom of speech and freedom of choice. I wish. Well, thanks to TC here, I've actually got a copy of a High Court ruling about freedom of speech. What's the case name? It said Miller versus the College of Policing and the Chief Constable of Humberside.
No, yeah. I've got a couple actually up on there like that. I've never actually put the Miller one on though.
Yeah, well, I've got the PDF for that, and you might find that very interesting.
Miss J, if you are actually ever finding yourself in a strange situation and you're not 100% sure, if you was to drop me a comment on one of my videos and explain, I'm in this situation for X, Y, and Z, then yeah, I will do my best to try and find High Court or Supreme Court judgments for you, which will defend you all the way to the hilt. As I say, I pay $2,000 a year to be on a legal database where a lot of the court judgments I actually have aren't actually published.
Again, I think that's another deliberate way of getting money off of people.
Because only barristers and solicitors normally have access to it, you're right.
Yeah. And they don't want people having that kind of information. So they can maybe get taken to court, and chances are they'll get done or even fine you for, like, say, what was it? I mentioned it just earlier, man. Oh, Christ, my brains went fucking numb. Breach of the peace, right? They get done for breach of the peace, all because you swore at somebody for talking sake, and the coppers decide to arrest you and they for taking you to court, and you're done for breach of the peace, right? And then they hit you with a fine, and then you're forced to pay that fine. That's just their way of getting money off of you. You know,
it's the same as I'm not sure if I'll put it on or not. I'll have to check my videos. But it's also the same as swearing at police officers and stuff like that. They all give you the big licks, don't they? If you swear again, I'm going to arrest you. If you swear again, I'm going to arrest you. Well, there isn't actually any law. It isn't. There is no law against swearing at a police officer.
No,
in fact, I have 2 High Court judgments that make it very clear it is not a criminal offence to swear at anybody whatsoever.
No. And I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, correct me if I'm wrong, mate, but that judgment I brought up about the freedom of speech, I'm pretty sure that's mentioned in there as well. In fact, was that not the principle of that case?
I can't remember which ones I've gave you, Stu.
Yeah, a second, man. I'll look it up, actually. I've got the PDF here. Because when it comes to stuff like that, they come in very handy. Right, court judgment on freedom of expression. That was Miller versus the College of Policing, and I believe it's Humberside.
Yeah, that was to do with that was actually to do with transgender, that.
Was it?
Yeah, that was actually to do with transgender. He tweeted something about transgenders, and the police went around to check his thinking, and they actually did him for, get this, it was a non-hate crime, if that makes any sense to you.
No, it was
well, it wasn't actually a crime. It wasn't actually a crime, but it was a crime.
Was it no worded something along the lines of a non-hate, not a non-crime hate speech or some shit like that?
Yeah, something daft like that. Right.
So basically the first 2 words, non-crime. So what's the fucking problem then, I'll tell you something, man, right? See if a copper came into my door to check my thinking, I'd tell him to fuck off and check the gate doesn't hit him in the arse on the way out. Fucking check your thinking, man. I mean, what is this? Orwell's 1984? Get a grip. You know what I mean? So I've an absolute fucking joke, man. But that's what I love about
malicious communications, Brian, is something totally different. And again, I have a few judgments on that as well that I will get around to putting up. malicious communications has got to have two elements to it.
Threatening and intimidation.
Yeah, amongst some other things.
Kind of. Aye.
But that's an hard one. How can I
That's what she said.
explain this one? No, I'm trying to think of the easiest way of putting this. For instance, if I was to send you an email saying to you, when I see you, I'm gonna slap you across the chops and kick your head in, then yes, that would be classed as a malicious communications because it's sent with the intent to cause fear, alarm, or distress.
Oh, you're basically making
So
threats.
unless you actually send something to deliberately cause that, it's really hard for them to prove malicious communications.
Well, I mean, you compare something like that, right, which is pretty clear you're making a threat. You compare that to, say, calling somebody a cunt or sending someone like Nicola Sturgeon an email calling her a Nazi. And there was actually somebody that actually fucking basically got done for that. It was actually took to court and done for sending Nicola Sturgeon an email calling her a Nazi.
In fact, it is a really good example one for you. The judgment I put up saying psycho. Is this what did I call the video? Was it unacceptable behavior from psychopathic doctor or something daft like that? The video was called. She actually sent the judge in charge of the case over 200 emails, threatening emails or abusive emails. And even she could not get done for malicious communications for it. Because there was no direct threat.
But it's like with all these like stupid fucking ridiculous laws and stuff like they're trying to bring in, or even the ones that have recently brought in, it's done deliberately where it creates a lot of grey areas, which basically allows those in authority to make their own decisions and how to deal with it. You know, it's not there in black and white. There's too much of grey area, so it's up to the, like, whether it's the coppers or the courts, whatever, to deal with it. Well, they can either go one way or the other on it, you know. And a lot of it's confusing as well, and it's deliberately done that way in order to get people done for shit well they wouldn't ordinarily get done for. You know, it's just a wee way of manipulating the system. As far as I'm concerned, anyway.
Well, there's loads of stupid laws out there. Sorry.
Oh, aye.
I
know, man.
Don't you run over a cow, a deer, whatever, and you pick that up and you're breaking the law. But if I come behind you and pick it up, I am not. So what's the difference between the person that runs the cow over to the second driver?
Aye. But this is the thing, man. It's like, you would think laws and stuff like that, it would at the very least, have some kind of like morals or common sense to it, right? I mean, think it this way, like you said something about hitting a cow.
Yeah.
So if you ran a cow over, right, and you kept on going, and you never picked that cow up because you would get done for it as maybe a crime or some shit. So you never picked that up to clear the road, right? You're then technically leaving an obstruction on that road that could then cause an accident later on. Because somebody's not seen it, ran into it, or swerved to avoid it and smashed into somebody.
I'll tell you something about that, right? If you're driving down the road and you hit a deer and you stop and pick that deer up, you'll get done for poaching. Now, if I'm behind you and I stop and pick that deer up, I have not committed no crime and I am not poaching.
That's what I just said, TC.
Aye. But it's surely it's no poaching. It's no poaching, even if you did hit the deer, right? If you go out the car, just pick the deer up, moved it to the side of the road. Obviously, if the deer's dead, right, you can't do anything about it. You picked it up, move it to the side of the road, get back in your car and carry on. You're clearing the highway of an obstruction. Or basically a hazard. But you leaving that, that's what I'm saying, my point is, it's like somebody else could fucking see that, either hit it or swerve to avoid it and end up causing a collision or some shit. All because it was left there. You know, where's the common sense?
But it's not. That's what I'm saying to you, Sonic. That it's fucking stupid.
It is, mate. It's absolutely fucking. It's the mind boggles, man. The mind boggles. The guy behind you can take the deal. And
That's
it's bit of
true.
venison.
That's true.
Yeah,
It's the same as especially in more rural country where you get the farmers' chickens running across little tiny B roads. I've hit a couple of them, and I know I am not allowed to stop and pick them up because I can get done for it. But the guy behind me is legally and lawfully allowed to stop and pick them up.
It's ridiculous, mate. I mean, kind of that is unrelated, obviously, because it's a different thing, right? But it kind of puts me into the mind of, like, say, I don't know if it's still like the same now, but I know it was. Is like, say somebody was to, like, it was an empty house, right? And it was just left there, but it was empty, it was locked up. If somebody was to kick that door in and then used it as a DOS house, they would get done. But if somebody was to kick that door open and then walk away and leave it, and then somebody else, because the door's already open, they can then walk in and then use it as a DOS house and they won't get done for it.
Stupid.
You know, because you're not the one, because you're the one that kicked the door in. So if you went in, you would get done. But if somebody else walked in after you kicked the door in, you know what I mean? They won't get done. It's the same
Now,
kind of.
here's one for you to ponder as well. Right. Let's just say that you didn't know me whatsoever, Stuart, and I walked into your house, went into your kitchen and started making a cup of coffee for myself. What is that classed as?
Sorry, I missed the start of that.
You don't know me from Adam's say. You've never seen me, never spoke to me, never met me, nothing, yeah? And I'm walking down the street and I go in, just try your door and it's unlocked. So I walk in, go and make myself a coffee, go and use your bathroom. What is it classed as?
Trespass.
You're right. It's not
That's what I would
burglary.
say.
It's a civil matter. It's trespass.
Aye, because you're not went in there to steal anything.
Well, yeah, I have made myself a coffee.
Aye, but technically, it's not like you're coming into, like, say, you've just walked into the house and say, "Oh, there's a TV or there's a games console or something. I'll have that. Help myself
There
with
was
that."
no
and walk out.
there was no intention of theft,
Right.
so it cannot be classed as theft. There's got to
But
be an intention of deliberately depriving people for it to be classed as theft or burglary.
It can't be classed as burglary because if the door's open, you can walk in.
Yeah, but technically, you have no implied right of access.
Well,
Also,
no,
obviously, therefore, it'd be
Does it
trespass.
matter?
Yeah,
It's only classed as trespass.
That's what I'm saying. It's no, you haven't got any, like, implied right of access. Hence the trespassing.
I've got a good thing for you, TC. A few years ago, this is how stupid the law is. I was stalking a deer for about 3 days.
Well, I hope she want an old deer.
No, I've stagged for about 3 days. And
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
day, I was crouching down on the ground. And a stag came behind me. Now, I
Was it a stag night?
Yeah, yes, yeah, I shot it in the head. I don't know if you know about bullets or have you ever. Bullets to do some weird shit. I've got scars on my arm where the bullet came back at me. I was going to get done for. They wanted me to get it's a section underneath the Mental Health Act for what was it? Causing injury to myself.
The fuck?
Now, I don't know if you know about bullets or anything like that, or you shot a gun.
Yeah, I've shot a few guns in my life.
If a bullet hits anything, to do weird crap. And I shot the stag right in the head because the angle of it I was at, it bounced back from the skull, came back out. I can send you the photograph of my left arm, top of left arm behind me biceps. It's got scarring where the bits of the bullet hit me in the arm. I was in about 4 days, 5 days in a police station, and they wanted to section me for trying to, what did he say? Commit something. I can't remember the exact word it was, but they thought I was trying to commit suicide, basically.
Jesus.
You know, that is actually, that's what this sounds. It is actually a criminal offence to commit suicide.
Yeah. You
Well,
get
Fuck, what they going to do?
I always chuckle to myself at that. Let's just hypothetically speak. Let's just say I go and jump off the bloody Humber Bridge and kill myself. What are they going to do? All the court hearing about me and jail me for killing myself because I've committed a crime.
What they going to do? Arrest your corpse?
Like, that's what I'm saying.
I comment there, man, what Brian's just put. Oh, here comes Sherlock Holmes with a deerstalker hat, walking like Elmer Fudd.
Brian, I love it. I would spend weeks and weeks. But I'll be honest with you, though, Starlock, I fucking shit me pants when it came behind me. Because those stags could do really damage to you if they get you.
Pesky Wabbit.
Well, has anybody seen the news today of the piece that DS that's just been given 5 years for inciting a child under the age of 13 for sexual activity?
If you're talking about mainstream news, mate, no, I don't watch that shit.
Yeah, it just got 5 years today for it. So I'll slap that one up as well, I think, once it comes. It's normally about 4 or 5 days before that judgment gets released, the sentence and remarks. I'll put that up and you can all read it. And
that sounds interesting one.
yeah, DS. He was arrested back in 2019 for it. Memory serves me right. He was arrested at the McDonald's with lube, condoms, Viagra, and a box of Friera Rochers for the 13-year-old girl he thought he was meeting. Except it weren't. It was too copper.
But was he getting done for going equipped?
Well, his argument was that he thought it was really an adult. Yeah, all right. You thought it was an adult. A child telling you she's 12 years. Well, it wasn't a child. It was an undercover copper telling you she was 12 years of age. Yeah, all right. Got 5 years for it today.
Sorry, TC cut you off there, man. But Emma L just commented, off to bed now. Thanks and enjoyed the live chat. Night, everyone. All right, night, Emma. Thanks for joining. Glad you enjoyed it.
Night, Emma. And next Wednesday from 8 p.m, I will be doing a live again.
Nice one. That's actually been pretty good tonight.
Yeah, it has actually. We've had plenty of reaction in the chat. Like that's what I was saying to you, Stu, the other week when I did it on my other channel. It's pointless doing it on there because I don't have no subscribers on it. It's just a channel that I use for mess assing around on.
So that's the first time doing it on this channel, then, eh? Aye, you've done good, man. Doing good. I'm glad you're enjoying it as well, Mrs. J. Like I said, anytime if you want to come on.
Everyone's getting, in fact, it is actually getting a bit late. I hadn't realised it was so late.
Yeah, 1:20.
Yeah.
I say if you want to come in and have like an actual conversation, talk away, you don't need to go on camera or nothing, you know, just like these two.
This is Jay. It's Jay.
Mrs. J, I think it's the first time coming on here, actually.
Yeah, she's the first time on the channel tonight.
Brian, PC, I'm away to fire off my spud gun. I hope that's not a euphemism, Brian.
I was just thinking, I wonder which button it's going to be firing.
He's gonna wax his carrot. I like carrots.
Mr. Your fans, whether I agree or disagree with anyone, I don't block them, I don't kick them, I allow them to have the say, and I believe everyone has the right to their own opinions.
Well, that's the way it should be everywhere. Got to start somewhere, man. Oh, Brian Peacy's in his bed. He's playing with his spud gun. Oh no, I'm a comedian, guys. I'm not a comedian, Brian. I'm just a funny fucker. Well, that would explain his carpal tunnel anyway.
Yeah, exactly. More like Wanky's cramp.
Oh, come on, man. It's the 21st century. Everything has to be rebranded, you know what I mean? To be politically correct. It's carpal tunnel now. You know, fucking wanker's cramp, that upsets people, you know, that hurts people's fees. You might get in jail for it. Don't tell your wife, lol, hunting rabbits. Don't call me Elmer Fudd for nothing. Oh, my jokes are fucking terrible, aren't they?
You take care, Brian, and see you next Wednesday if I don't catch you beforehand.
Man, such a PC lesson in cramp and coitus. Maybe we should call the next live chat. I don't know, advice about wanking conditions or some shit like that.
Well, that's why I just typed it up on there. Just chat shit, and have fun. That's all it's about, isn't it? Everyone just having a laugh.
Aye.
You know.
Welcome to the carrot waxing club. I whack my carrots.
You know, passes the boredom away, doesn't it? Like I say, I'm not like other channels, which I know for a fact does. I can't say I've witnessed it myself, but I know Belfield is. He gets a phone call and he don't like the person on the other end. He's piss off, you an idiot, and slams the phone down.
Does TC?
Oh, this guy. Ding dong. Ding dong. I'm a sexy boy. Ding dong.
What I don't understand about Alex Belfield, he's supposed to be.
The thing is, Miss J, if you
Alex Belland.
come and join again next Wednesday, I'll be on from about 8 o'clock. Maybe come on the panel and actually chat. You know,
I would like to hear.
you'll find it'll be more enjoyable, more fun. We do have a few females that come on the actual panel and chat.
It's a shame they've not been on tonight because is it Lost Souls Paranormal and Miss Angela or Princess Angela?
You've got to admit, sorry.
Oh my word! I think he's talking to you there, Stuart. He's got to be talking to you, mate.
What's that?
Brian.
I've not seen the comment pop up yet.
See, Miss Jasha's put, I'll really enjoy it. It's below that.
Oh, I'll hop on next Wednesday, have a good old chin wag. I'll be rid of the cramp by doing my own kind of exercises you're so familiar with. I lift heavier weights than that, son. Sorry, Bobby. Yeah, you want to say something there?
I want to hear that Miss J's voice if she's got a sexy one.
Bobby,
maybe
you're not coming on here trying to chat up every female that comes on the channel.
Hey,
I just
TC.
can't help it. I can't help it.
TC. Hey, TC, you were thinking it, man. He just said it, you know.
No. Well, you got to admit, TC, that's Princess Angela's got a sexy voice.
Aye, dumbbells.
Angela.
Yeah.
She's a very lovely lady.
Yeah, but she got a sexy voice.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Hey,
She's a Liverpudlian like you, so I won't say she's got a sexy voice.
Hey, Brian, I've got a great big barbell. I wonder what kind of bell end he plays with. Does it look like one of these? Ding dong! I love putting that picture up, man. It's just so fitting for him.
What part of the country are you from, Miss J?
Keep that barbell for later. Oh, you better believe it.
Torbay. Now that rings a bell.
Is that in Wales, isn't it?
Okay.
Or Cornwall?
I think it's on the coast somewhere, isn't it?
Well, obviously, it's on the coast. It wouldn't be a bay, would it?
Torbay. Well, you never know.
Well, they're not going to have a Torbay in the middle of flipping
Oh,
Devon,
that-
are they?
It's Dover, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it is Devon. I was right.
You know what? It'd be all right if she actually put somewhere like a Cranfair Peregrine, go Gerich, when Rob Belantis, Leo go, and watch you two fuckers try and read that shit.
Oh, you've pulled there, Stu. You've pulled there, mate. You've pulled. I don't want to be watching you two on camera. I'll leave that for Bobby.
That's all right, mate. I'll just shut my eyes and just think of a female hand.
Brian, let me give you an hint. What you do, if you're right-handed, you sit on your left hand for 5 or 10 minutes, let it go numb, use that hand, and it feels like someone else is doing it for you.
Hey, trust him. He's an expert. He's talking for experience here. Go on her channel. Go on whose channel? Num. I've got one question though, TC, in regards to that. How the fuck do you make your tweezers go numb?
I told you, mate. That's your wife's telling me that's what it is for you. She needs for you. In fact, when I was speaking to her today when you was out, and I asked her how she was coping with the tweezers, she actually said she's using an electronic microscope.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So you've been visiting my house and no telling me you can't?
Yeah.
That explains the tweezers and the fucking microscope, man, doesn't it?
I've told you I'm not greedy. I believe in sharing.
Billy Connolly joke. Bum bum jobby jobby bum bum. Hooray jobby.
Mark H. Miss J. Go to our channel. Go to whose channel, Mark?
I think he's saying go to Mrs. J's channel. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't even know how you go to people's channels, to be honest with you.
Well, I'm guessing. Well, what I generally do is whatever the name is on the chat, just type that in the search bar and see what comes up.
Nah, I'm not a stalker.
Neither am I. Well, mind you, well, you'll want to find it, Miss Angela's YouTube channel.
Yeah, because I didn't have her on this channel. I had her on the other channel. There's a difference.
I found her for you.
Person's name, Princess Angela, and it comes up.
So I'm struggling to hear you there, mate.
You just type in Princess Angela TC and it comes up.
Yeah, but that's too much hard work.
Of course it is. He fucking gets Alexa to switch the light on for him.
It's all right, I do. And to switch my cooker on, and to do the vacuuming for me. And to actually turn the washer and dryer on and off. I haven't figured out how to actually get it to put washing in the washer and dryer yet.
Yeah. Alexa, switch me gas on. Alexa, wait 30 minutes, then fucking switch on me lighter. Fuck me, man.
You should get Dan on this channel, TC.
Ah, that would be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him to come on one night. Get him to come on one night.
I hope that woman wouldn't come on again and Dan's channel. Fucking one woman.
Vigilante. I went onto her fucking a YouTube channel, right? And I seen that video that she's putting up.
What did she attack you for, Bobby?
I said to Princess Angela, what was it? Something like she needs to help herself first before asking somebody else to help her. She attacked you as well, TC. She put on the what was it? Somebody called you saying you put one woman of vigilante over and over and over again. But you've done that to me, you've done that to Angela, you've done that to loads of people.
I know that's all I was doing all night long, was just doing that all night long. I wasn't aiming at anybody in particular.
I know.
And it's the same as when Angela was on the live call. I was typing up sexy caller, sexy caller, sexy caller.
I was constantly just typing the same messages, like repeating it. He was fucking doing it to me as well.
I was doing it to everyone.
Aye. But that's the thing, I went onto her channel, right? And I seen this video that she posted about Dan's channel and all the shit that she's apparently getting off everybody. And doesn't everybody in like Dan's channel, right? And all the comments and shit. But all people try to do is fucking help her out, man. And I even fucking commented on her, saying that it's disgusting how she's doing that. All they've done is try to help her out. And I even like posted a link to that time where that segment that Dan posted on one of his live chats where he had a right rip at Crinkle because like she's fucking vulnerable and like Crinkle was trying to like hit on her when she was in a vulnerable state. You know what I mean? So they were all giving him pelters defending her. And this is the fucking we heard doing that now. You know what I mean? That's the thanks they get for it. No, there's no need for that shit, man.
I was on the phone to MP for over an hour, right? And he asked me where does she live and all this business. I said, I don't know where she lives. I don't know exactly her name. So he asked me to get the details, pass it on to him, email to him. I asked her, I got blanked.
Miss J's not woke. She's asleep.
Get woke, go broke.
Crinkle is a fucking. Is that shit?
Shill. Another word there. A dick slap. A scammer.
That term woke though, man, that's got to be a fucking hypocrisy in terms, isn't it? You know, these fuckers are asleep. Surely it's all us kind of people where our eyes open to what's really going on, and the woke ones. I don't know, it's just fucked up, man. Maybe it's just a sarcastic joke that they don't get. I don't know.
Oh, that's a good song. I've got to admit, Miss J, that is a good song.
What's that?
What, am I
Am I
dreaming?
dreaming?
I'm not
I'm
sure
trying to
what
think
song
who
it is.
sings that. Alexa,
I'm trying
what
to
you
find my
have?
fucking. Oh, here we go. Shit.
Alexa, who sings Am I Dreaming?
Am I Dreaming is by Lil Nas X featuring Miley Cyrus.
Okay. I don't know what you said, like, but okay. Somebody X, Miley Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus. Miley Cyrus. Okay, America, you talk. I don't even know if I've heard that song. I know a few songs that's got the words in it, but I don't think that's the name of the song.
But I'm PC. I tried to help her, but I got the fucking slag from her, slagged off from her. So you can't help people if you don't want to help be helped.
Thing is, Brian, I don't even know the woman. And I was on a friend's live chat and I was just typing up loads of shit to everybody. And I mean, everyone who was in the comments, I was just literally typing up loads of shit to them. And apparently, I was attacking her. And I can tell you now, I certainly went attacking anybody.
It's like I'm pretty sure I commented on her channel. You know what I mean? Something along the lines of basically you don't bite the hand that feeds you. You know what I mean? Because if we're going to keep on attacking people and accuse them of shit just for a simple act of like try to help you.
Brian, as you know, I
You know what I mean?
asked you for the details to pass on to an MP. And she didn't even give me fuck all, basically.
Mm.
Because I had made with the MP. I said to her she's going to commit suicide and I'm going to report you for death if she commits suicide. I'm going to report you for your death. So the MP got a bit scared. But Brian, I don't care if she's sorry. She's still on it. If she was sorry, that she won't do it again. But she was on it today. Slagging people off.
Is it time?
Yeah, Brian, I asked you on
Protesters
Discord
They'll feel
for
sure with.
contact details so I can pass it on to the MP.
On Discord? I don't know.
Yeah, I asked.
I don't know. You know, I don't know because I have no idea what's been going on.
I was just trying to figure out what that message was there, but it got retracted now. So
I'm not Bob, no. Or otherwise, my name wouldn't be TC.
no, I think he's meaning Bobby.
Yes, I'm Bob. Brian, I'm messing on the chorus.
Oh, hi, Bob.
Oh, Brian, you've got to leave people like that. I know it's hard to say. It's that some people you can't help.
End of the day, man, you just people like that, you just got to let them go on with it, you know. Because if they're going to constantly like put people down and throw shit at people that are trying to help them, then they're just going to alienate everybody. You know what I mean? They're going to lose a lot of friends, and they're just going to fucking grow old and die lonely.
Well, Sonic, all I said to Angela, she needs to start helping herself before others could help her. I got slagged off by her. You know what I mean? I'm going to stand around and get some fucking nutcase.
You're like, what the fuck?
1 second, lad. Brian, I'll tell you what I was saying. I was saying it to every single person in the chat, and I'm going to say the same to you. Repeat what I'm about to say to you, but really fast. Say Mike Oxmall. Say that really fast. And that is all I was doing to every single person in the chat.
Aye. Now, Mrs. J just said there, you've got to look after number one. I mean, how can you expect to help anybody if you're not fit enough to help yourself first? You know? If you're not able to help yourself, how the fuck are you supposed to help anybody else?
Yeah, fit fast. And it comes back as my cock's small.
Is it really, TC?
No, that's yours, mate. That's yours. I've seen yours.
You've just admitted it. So that's why he's scared to come on the camera. Is it difficult? No, it's just hard. Boom, boom. But you know. Oh, I'm guessing that's that one.
There's an old saying, don't bite the hand that feeds you. And she's biting anybody's hand.
Hey, I don't know, mate. It's not to do with me.
I take it one woman vigilante. I'm guessing that's her real name then. Is it Bryony?
Yeah.
Right.
I gather so.
I think it's Metcalf. I think the second name is.
Metcalf.
Right.
I used to know Metcalf. Lee Metcalf, Mike Metcalf. What was the sister called?
I'll just
Michelle,
Brian
I
said in the
think.
comment. Brian just said in the comments there's Bryony's situation, so I'll just put two and two together. I'm not even figuring out, well, Bryony must be one with the vigilante's name then.
When I see you on Wednesday, I tell you what, is Stuart in for a treat?
Nah, but I think TC will definitely be joining.
Fucking, and that brings a new meaning to a cockfight, doesn't it?
I can't believe this chat has turned so smutty.
Yeah,
Where's Angela? Where's Angela? She likes smutty.
Oh, she's a queen of smutty. You love her for that shit, didn't you, TC?
She's gobstopper. That's definitely for you, Stuart.
No, gobstopper. Is that not the definition of your arsehole? Oh, sorry, that's a cockstopper, isn't it? World's biggest gobstopper. Nah, mate, here's the fucking world's biggest gobstopper right there. Ding dong! Ding dong!
I was supposed to be getting sued by that Alex Banfield.
He was getting sued by Alex Banfield. Well, that's what I says. That's what I says, wasn't it, when he put that video out about my original video being fake, and then he goes on about someone else, and then the other person that he's on about, he says my lawyers are going to have a field day with him. And when I did a video about him calling my video fake, I actually said, didn't I wonder why he's never threatened to sue me, because we both know why. It's fucking true.
He'll get laughed out of court. But then you think by now you get used to people fucking laughing at him anyway, and it's not because he's funny.
I'd have a field day with that guy in court. I really would. I'd have a field day with him.
I mind earlier on, right? I was talking about like certain people having like footage of them, like YouTube videos, and like reposting them. I found a funny one the other night. Some guy, he was doing his live show, right, and there was some people calling in, like Dan does sometimes. And somebody called him and called him a massive cunt. That was fucking brilliant, man.
Yeah, and I actually know I don't know the guy, but I know the guy who you're on about. What's his name? He does this auditing, like them auditing kind of people. That's who he is.
He's just a fucking narcissist. I mean,
But if you think about it, he's supposed to be this big star. He's working with all the top stars. He's got a fucking YouTube channel. They're not dissing people on YouTube, but with them, he's supposed to be all these stars.
Hey, up! It looks like Brian's pulled the get off Miss J. He's
Oi, oi.
pulled off. He's pulled off Stuart. He's pulled off Miss J. Hey, he's doing well tonight. You've
Yeah,
shit out there, Bobby.
What?
The Tuggers unite.
I was going to say that. I'm Brian.
You've shit out there, Bobby, mate. Miss
Mate,
J's
what's
been took by the biggest jawbreaker.
Throw the best way to get a bird.
Yeah, have a big jawbreaker looking at Miss J. That's what she likes.
No, you buy one at the pet shop.
Or say that you're a virgin or that you're gay. They throw themselves at you.
No,
Mate,
when I was married, I had more women offering me it than when I've ever been single.
oh fuck yeah, man. That's the same with me, you know. Especially the amount of times like when I went and done gigs DJing, and quite a good few of them are fucking tidy as well, man. All coming up trying to hit on me and shit, you know what I mean? But I'm fucking married. I mean, and anyway, let me do my job, you know what I mean? I don't know what it is, man. It's like females got something to do with they've got a thing with DJs or some shit. I don't know, man.
Well, when I used to work, I used to have a BMW and a Porsche showroom in Liverpool on the Albert Docks. I used to do security at night.
I was going to say security, with bouncers and shit as well.
Yeah, when the work used to go, I used to take the Porsches out. I used to be in I don't know if it's still there now, a casino called...
You live in Liverpool, don't you, Bobby?
What?
You live in Liverpool.
Yeah.
My
Well,
brother has one
fucking
of his
hell.
offices across there.
I was going to say, TC, how did you figure that one out? Maybe the accent gave it away or something.
No, it's just dawned on me.
So
It's
we
gone,
used to be
gone,
in a casino called Leo's on the back road. I used to take Porsches out and whatever other car I wanted. Used to go there. I used to tell women I was a millionaire and all the pussy in the world you could get. I had foursomes. The top one was 6 women at once.
Oh, fuck's sake, man. You fucking slag.
Bobby, I can beat that one, kid. I can beat that one by a long shot.
Bite beefy. Go on then.
I'll tell you why.
Hang on.
Brother owns a very large business. He's got offices all over the country. One of them in Liverpool, actually. And he has a fetish for cars. Rolls Royces, Ferraris, McLarens. And I think he's got something like about £4 or £5 million worth of cars. And whenever I used to go around to Weed, he used to let me take any out I wanted. And I drove the Ferrari, I've drove the Bentley, I've drove the Rolls. And I tell you what, kid, they are penis extensions.
Yeah, that's all they are, TC.
Oh, well, talking about shit like that, man, I've got to admit, the first time I actually done any proper fucking, like, driving, like, behind the wheel, it was...
Well, come back on next
Lamborghini.
Wednesday, Miss J. We'll be here from 8 o'clock.
That was a Lamborghini Huracan. That thing is a fucking machine. Oh, Mrs. J jumping off. Got a lot of funny. Thanks for making me chuckle. No problem. If you don't laugh, you fucking cry. It's always good to have a wee laugh. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Mrs. J. Have a good night, and aye. Hope to see you again back on next time.
I see that when he made love to that the car went off, I reckon.
Oh man, I can't imagine the burns you would get on that off that exhaust pipe. Oh, ouch.
What's that McLaren one? The F.
I'm
F1.
sorry, but my pussy's crying. I have got to go and let her in.
Oh, he's off to the toilet again then.
No, my pussy's at the door. She needs to come in. I don't know which one it is.
Aye, he was talking about all the different motors he was driving there. And I say the first motor I've ever drove is, well, properly anyway, is a Lamborghini Huracan. So one of the racing experience things. That was awesome, man.
I used to take Porsches out. That used to be the BMWs. Because I used to just take them out, go to the casino, and you wouldn't believe the amount of puffs you used to get thrown at you.
I can imagine, mate.
Down and white off.
Funny fuckers.
Hello, big boy.
I say that to all the boys, didn't you?
No,
Nah, only me.
it's a piece of glass in his foot. I managed to get it out early hours this morning after him nearly ripping me hand to pieces.
I made you said that last night. You thought it was like a thorn or something like that. Jammed his pad.
Mm-hmm. But it was
Well, at
a
least
piece
you
of
managed-
glass.
Fucking hell. Well, at least you managed to get it out, man.
Yeah, I had to wrap him up in a towel, just keep the one paw stuck out. He was growling and hissing and farting at me like fuck. And now it's funny because I've just let him in. He was walking on all four paws perfectly outside. As soon as I let him in, he's hopping on three paws now, holding his paw up, looking at me.
He's wanting a bit of attention. Somebody cats, man, they can be right fucking cunning fuckers, man. Conniving shits.
But I do like knitting myself.
Knitting. How eloquent.
I can knit, pearl one, drop one, stitch one. I can knit. I can finger knit as well.
I don't do any of that, but I can certainly fucking drop one. I can clear a room with it.
I tied up this funny story, Sonic and TC. I was used to bang this policewoman, and about a couple of weeks into it, she wants to stick a dildo up with a strap on. I told her to fuck off. And not only it was she used it before. I thought, you fucking having a laugh, dirty twat.
Jesus.
I said, fucking,
Sorry.
we've got a brand new one.
I fucking tried dish at the sloppy seconds. Oh,
She's like trying handcuff you to the bed. I wasn't having that shit.
you don't call him the filth for nothing.
But she was really a skank.
Didn't stop you shagging her though, did it?
The fuck off.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't mind though. Sorry, a fucking used one. Oh,
Jesus. I don't know if that's a way to fucking help out your immune system. Each to their own. I'm actually fucking pretty chuffed at the way it's turned out tonight. It's been pretty cool.
Right, you're right. I was just thinking while I was making my coffee there, then, Stuart. This was just a test to see what it was like. And it actually was all right. Now, apparently, we do appear to be getting a few females coming in. So, as from next week, Bobby, there'll be no more smutting it. We will respect the females.
but TC, females are the same as us.
Can't hear what he's saying.
I've went all quiet there, mate.
Females like a bit of data now and then.
Oh, of course it do. It's human nature, I mean, we're all the same. It's all right, and a wee fucking laughing or joking or it. Nothing wrong with a wee bit of playful, jokey fucking flirting and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's been all right actually. I'll have to admit it's
Yeah.
been
I mean, hey,
entertaining.
you even get a newcomer, man. You might even get another subscriber. You know?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
I reckon so, mate. Because she sounded quite interesting and about all that, like the whole court rulings and stuff. So I reckon she might look into all that and maybe sub, and she might even have some things that she wants to ask you about and inquire about that might lead you into, well, what, I've got this and I've got that about that, and then you can, that gives you content for another video we can make. You know what I mean? With different rulings and judgments
Well,
and shit.
this is what I wanted to set this channel up for, Stuart, is
Yeah.
because at the end of the day, you get a legal aid solicitor. They ain't interested whether they win or lose. They get paid, so they don't give a flying toss. And after time, they just say, "Oh, just plead guilty. It's going to be better for you. It's only going to be a small fine or something," even though you're not guilty of it. Where this channel, with the stuff I'm putting on here, is aimed for people to be able to come on, think, right, that is very similar to mine. I'm going to go to court and I'm going to argue this, and they'll walk out of court scot-free.
You know something, but right, I'm just thinking, mate. You know how we've obviously got somebody new to the channel that was on the chat tonight, right in the comments, or the side comments. What I'm thinking, mate, right, is see if you actually keep this video up on your channel. You get people visiting the channel.
It won't, because this software I'm using, it only let you do so many megabytes or gigabytes, and I'd used all that up. So it won't actually store it. It'll only, as soon as I click it to end, it won't be there anymore.
Right, I was going to say, it should fucking just be able to keep it if it's on. You're doing it live now, obviously it's on YouTube,
Yeah.
so you should save that to your channel.
It won't store it on YouTube.
Because what I was thinking, if you're able to keep it on your channel, people will come in and watch your videos about different court rulings and stuff, and then they come on, they have a look at this one, have a wee watch through, read the comments and all that kind of stuff. They're like, oh, I quite like that. They do live chat as well, or maybe join in one of the times and ask.
Yeah, but who's going to sit down? Let's be honest. Who's going to sit down and watch a 4-hour video of just a lot of people chatting shit?
Quite a lot of people would, CC.
Aye. I mean, especially like the name of the channel.
Yeah. Sometimes I watch because I'm up most of the night. So I get bored. Sometimes I watch Dance Rise.
Brian, your jokes are funny, but they're not that funny, mate.
No, Brian, did you have to run instead until you got a fucking stitch? Oh, man. Anyway, sorry, have you seen there, Bobby?
Sometimes I watch Dance Rise streams if I'm on nothing else to do at the night time. And I'm on, sometimes I've been on Dance Rise streams, on the chat, whatever. Something to do.
That's it, man. It's like I said to TC earlier on, I mean, just as well either prior to like going live or around about the time we went live, as they didn't think we're going to get that many viewers and stuff. And I says, well, never know, man, because like some people could be like me. Sometimes I'm just sitting in my bed, piss bored, can't sleep, whatever. So I just sit on the laptop and watching random YouTube shit, you know what I mean?
So have you got a YouTube channel? Sorry.
I have, it's just basically mixes that I create and I upload, like mixes and like wee bootlegs and stuff like that. I don't know, Bobby, if you've seen the Alex Bellend shit that I done.
No, I might get one on your channel. Well, well, technically good on YouTube. I used to be at Bayless. I used to knock them, so there's quite a few of me on YouTube. My other job
a wee while ago, man, on my mixes, for whatever reason, they were fucking, all my content just disappeared, so I've had to re-upload a bunch of them. But I get quite a lot of views. But recently, after I've uploaded a bunch of them, I've like done that Alex Bellend one. That's got the most views out of all of them. The amount of comments and shit I got that about, man, it's fucking mad. just the Alex Bellin song.
I might go see it when I have time.
You just type in DJ Sonic Scotland and it should come up. In fact, just the other day there, I actually changed the thing made the picture for it. The thumbnail, I think it's called. I basically changed it to that. Changed it to that, you know what I mean? So just type in Alex Bellin song. And that'll be the one that should be one of the first ones that comes up. You'll see that picture, DJ Sonic, you know what I mean? You know it's me.
I can't stand the prick. He puts my head in.
He's a tosser, isn't he? It was just the other night I was sitting there talking to TC and I just created that. I just got a picture of Alex Bellin, you know what I mean? And he was facing the right line. I thought that's just nice for a dick to go on that. And I just typed in like dick, cock and all that stuff until I found a picture and I like that one. So I just like cut it round the edge, you know what I mean? Just like put it on a like Windows Paint app thingy and I just fucking stuck that on it, saved it. Impressive Dex. You mean Dex is in DJ Dex? Brian. I've got no bad set of decks myself, say Newmark ones, but I really just use it for like burst and treble and bass and all that kind of stuff. But just recently I used virtual DJ software, and my wife bought me the license for it. It's a free software to use, but in order to use like external controllers and mixers and stuff, you need a license. So I've got a wee basic 2-channel USB Newmark controller. So that allows me to have the audio for the virtual DJ into that. So deck A goes into channel 1, and then deck B comes into channel 2. And then I just wire the audio back into the laptop so like I can record mixes and stuff. So I've yet to do a mix using that and upload it. CD decks, virtual decks. I've got CD decks as well. That's my big Newmark ones. They cost me about 100 quid or something. That was a good few years ago. Bought them pre-owned. They've done me well.
My ex-wife's brother was a DJ. He was a smackhead. But he was DJing.
Right.
Actually, this
I used to hate the cunts.
Mick J's person that was in the chat earlier. Sonic, you might like, because I'm looking at that. If it is the right person's channel, she does podcasts on music and radio station music and stuff like that.
Is that Mrs. J?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully, if she's on the next time we do this live chat thing again, we maybe can have a wee talk about that kind of shit and maybe find out like who's into what kind of music and all that stuff. If like somebody like older songs, be like a danced up a wee bit and all mixed together. You know what I mean? I can maybe do something like that. Maybe, if I think I've done a couple of that actually. One of my recent ones I've done was like an 80s mix. I'm pretty sure I've uploaded that onto my channel as well, actually. Yeah, I'll just go onto that and double check. I'm pretty sure I've uploaded my 80s mix.
I can't really see the picture of her on the chat, though. It's hard to see it, if it's the same picture. A little bit of yellow on there. A little bit yellow on there. I think it is. I think it's the same person.
Bad habits. What's the love? I'm
I
just
don't
trying
know.
to find it.
I'll put the link in. I'll put the link in the chat for you. I don't know if she's still on, but if she is, if she can verify if this is her channel or not.
I think that's her channel.
Like that.
Yeah. It's got the same picture.
That's something you might be interested in, Stuart, because obviously she's into music by the look of it.
No. If somebody's into like a certain like genre, or like say like 80s or some shit like that, then they might like my 80s flashbacks mix that I've done. I've done like a few bootlegs as well, where basically I take the vocals of the a cappella off of one song, and then I put it onto like the instrumental of a different song, and I just put them together. And I just do some random weird stuff like that. Some of them are actually pretty cool. I like the way some of them have turned it. I've done a couple of random fucking like stupid ones. I say that Alex Bellend song I've done. I've done one called Techno Bobby. Fucking hell, man. I think it was like you remember years ago, man, Noel's house party.
Yeah, I wasn't too keen on that.
Well, you mind the Mr. Blobby, the tune? I basically just took the tune, and then so far into the start of it, I've just like gradually brought in like a hardcore, like a fast, happy hardcore kind of rave beat to it.
Brian
Hello?
speaking to you.
It's nuts, man. Oh,
Brian speaking to you, Sonic.
oh, sorry, man. I was on the my other channel looking at the mixes I've uploaded. Got Dex, 2K Yamaha sound system. Cool. It's the petrol mix I can't get right. Petrol mix.
Yeah, the two-stroke. You probably don't get that. It's a joke. Two-stroke engine, where you got to mix petrol and oil together for it to work.
Oh, right, gotcha. No, I haven't got that joke, man. I'm not a petrol head. Oh, nice one, Brian. Sub to my channel. Nice one, mate. Cheers. I say just click through the tunes and have a wee listen to different mixes and see what you think, man. I just do that because I like mixing, you know what I mean? And I'm not looking to like monetize it or anything. It's just for people to go and have a wee listen to some tunes and stuff or whatever. And, you know what I mean? Hopefully put a wee smile on some people's faces, you know what I mean? But I say I've yet to record a mix using my wee 2-channel mixer. So I need to fucking try and think about what other content that I've got, what other tunes I've got that I can mix together. Because I've done a few like happy hardcore ones, I've done an 80s one, I've done like tunes for like early noughties. It was like older tunes that were danced up, that were pretty big around about the early noughties. So I mixed a bunch of them together. I've done a few different ones.
Ooh, what's going on in the privy chat?
What I might do is see if I can have a look, see if I've still got a bunch of the like kind of house type music. Maybe do a mix using some of them.
Bobby, can you hear us?
Aye, I'm sure. Well, judging me, oh, Bobby, sorry, I thought you were a little bit Brian.
Yeah, because in the private chat, no, it's gone. In the private chat, he typed up "can't hear yous."
Sorry, who can't hear who?
Bobby typed up he couldn't hear us, and now he's just like a candle in the wind. Puff, gone.
Poof.
He'll be back.
A great big poof. He's maybe getting some problems with his tablet or something. I think he said he was using.
There we go. He's back.
Aye, Brian. I knew you could hear me judge your comments, mate. I heard him saying Bobby, but I thought he meant you for some weird reason. I think Bobby's having problems with his tablet or whatever he's using. But I say, cheers for subbing, mate.
No, I can't put him back in because it comes up saying, Bobby, I don't know if you can hear me, mate, but it won't let me add you. It's actually saying they will need to connect their microphone before you can add them to the stream.
Fuck. Bobby, I don't know if you can hear us, but are you still able to even message in the the side panel, the comments. Bobby. Oh, there's a funny wee sketch show a good few years ago now, Scotland, Chewing the Fat. I don't know if you've heard it or even seen it. There's a sketch with this old woman, this dirty old woman, feel like during the war.
Nope, it's still saying the same, Bobby. You need to. There we go. You've done it.
I love Bobby. Just MD's Bobby.
He's the best.
What for missed?
I don't know what was going on with your connection there, Bobby, but it wouldn't let me connect you. It was saying you had no microphone.
No, it's this fucking builder, lad. I just had to walk around, and it's sometimes you get bad signal.
Right.
Yeah, you're in and out a little bit now, fading in and out.
That Bobby in Scotland. No, Brian, I'm in Liverpool.
I think he was talking about the way your name's pronounced in Scotland is Bobby.
Oh.
All right, Bobby. I love Bobby. McKendy's Bobby. Chewing the Fat.
I'll tell you what, Bobby. That's broke the boredom up for you tonight, then, ain't it, mate?
Fucking bullshitless.
It's broke the boredom up this for you tonight.
I know.
Oh, man. Passes the time for you, man. Just think, mate, you're actually getting paid to sit and fucking just chat shit to us.
I know. But I can't even have seaweed. It's not here either, so I can't have a bit of fun with it. At least if I caught a seaweed, even the ocean, even the tide won't take it out.
Tuna Fat. You see, that's fucking brilliant, man. I miss that show. I like the wee spin-off they done with the Still Game. Oh, look, it was Batman and Robin. What does that make you? Catwoman, you pussy. That's fucking class, man.
I've just subscribed to your channel, Sonic.
Oh, brilliant. Cheers, mate.
So have a look at it when I have time.
What kind of music is it you're into?
I like rock. Really dark stuff.
Right. So I don't think I'm going to be able to mix in any like rock or anything like that. I like kind of like dancey stuff. Basically, tunes that I can mix. I might even see if I can somehow. I don't know if you'd be interested in that kind of stuff, but if I'm able to, I can maybe try and like get a rock song, but a cappella, and then get like a wee dancey tune or something, and then put the words, like the vocals to that dancey kind of tune or something. Like
I've got a dark sense of humor.
Does anybody know? Does anybody know what Woodstock is?
Woodstock. That was a big festival fucking thing, wasn't it? Back in the 60s or something.
60s.
Oh no, it goes on every year.
It's still going on.
Yeah.
I just mind
it's where all the bands, it's where all the rock bands and that go playing, innit?
Aye, I just remember it for that film, that Wayne's World, where they try to create their own one.
Woodstock, England. Woodstock in England.
It's not Woodstock, is it? It's called. What's it called?
Woodstock.
They're cool, mate. Don't worry about it, man.
No, it's not called Woodstock, TC. It's
What's the equivalent to Woodstock?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Are you on Glastonbury or something?
Yeah, Glastonbury.
No, not Glastonbury. No. It's where all the rock bands and people go and play, and it's on every year. I'm sure it's called Woodstock. I'm sure it is, and it's in the UK. It's down south, and it's basically, like all these small bands that go play in pubs and places like that. They all go there and play, and they pick one winner out of it.
I was going to say there, Brian, you just said that there's Tea in the Park. That's made up here, Scotland. I think it's like Glasgow or something like that. I think they've done Glasgow a couple of times. I don't know.
Brian, do you know what I'm referring to?
I think it does, mate. Aye. That's something I've never been to. I'm not really into all that kind of shit. Like,
The reason why I say that, do you know them videos that I've got on my other channel?
Yeah.
Well, the videos I've got on the other channel, the young lad who plays the mandolin and the drums, his band actually won the Woodstock thing in the UK.
Cool. Oh, the fucking heat's on it, man. Yeah.
See if I can share it. In playing the drums, so I'll show you what I mean. Share video file.
Nice one, Brian. 36 fucking year, holy shit.
So, Brian, have you been to Glastonbury?
This piece. Drive. Yeah. Oh, is that what I think it is? I think it is, you know. No, it can't be.
I've done a few gigs myself, like down in the wee pub that I used to DJ at now and again, down in Berwick. Red Lion. Apart from that, I've just done like basically like wee parties and stuff. Done a few kids parties. Done a Halloween fucking party once. That was a good wee night. Other than that, man, I just for the last couple of years now, I've basically just been sitting like fucking about, like creating mixes and stuff. And once I felt confident enough, you know what I mean, just thought they were good enough, I thought, fuck it, man, create my YouTube channel, maybe upload a few of them, you know what I mean. I'm itching to get some more mixes uploaded. We'll create fresh mixes using my mixer, because it sounds a hell of a lot better with the transitions and stuff using my mixer. So I can get a few done with that and get that uploaded. Crest Club and shit, me. I don't know that place. Vaults. Sweet, man. Buffy's
The best
events.
club I ever went to, Sonic, was the Hacienda in Manchester in the 90s.
Oh, I've heard about that place. Oh, what's the name of that again?
Bro,
Fucking
House, I don't know, what was the... Happy Mondays, New Order.
Happy Mondays and all that. They're renowned for playing that place. I know what you're on about. I cannot fucking remember the name of it.
The Hacienda, is it?
The Hacienda, I think. Aye. Sounds about right. That's what they used to call it, Madchester, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because where I'm staying now in the Borders, we place I'm at, what they used to do is hopefully they're bringing it back. Apparently they're bringing it back, but they've done like a rally every year. That was just down the square, just like down the fucking road face, and they would have like amusements and all that kind of shit, like the rides, the arcade rides and all that kind of stuff. And in the middle of the square, they would have like a stage up and a wee street party and all that. Fucking brilliant, man. So that's something I'd love to be able to do. If they ever brought that back, doing the wee street parties, I'd love to be able to do that now and again. Just play a couple of hours, you know what I mean? Be a bit of live mixing and shit. Get some people dancing. Especially when it's getting darker, you know what I mean? We've all got a good few drinks out and about during the night. Get all the lights on and go, man. That'd be good.
Brian was in Manchester, and the open one in Liverpool. It was only opened for a few months in Liverpool.
So I've never really like DJ'd at any like actual clubs or any shit like that. I've been to a couple right enough, like years ago, because I'm from Glasgow originally. There was one, it used to be called, was it Strawberry Fields or something? I've been in the Arches a couple of times. I think there was a place called, it was called like Archaeos or some shit like that. I've never been in there right enough. Up the top end of the town, there was, I think it was like an Australian theme thing, was it Walkabouts or some shit? I've been in there a couple of times. Aye. I mean, I've got like a set of, they're no like massively powered ones, but it's like an amp and a pair of speakers that I've got with it. I don't know if you're familiar with Make Custom, spelled with a K.
No.
Kustom. I mean, a pretty decent set for like wee parties and all that. Like, and then the pub that I used to DJ in, it's fucking good, man. Well loud enough. They've served me well. Still got them. And this wee thing I'm sitting at now is my wee DJ booth that I went and built. Stuck a monitor on the front. And you see this logo that I've put up here?
Yeah.
DJ Sonic logo. You see, I don't know if you'll notice, if it moves the ordinary game I'm talking.
Yeah.
You see it moving a wee bit? Well, that reacts to the beat of the music. And I use my OBS and I can put like, see the Windows Media Player? You're playing music, it changes different things, it changes colour. I'm able to put that in it and have the colours of that coming through the white of the letters. That logo, as it's moving about, it looks sick, man. And I recently added that wee GIF, breakdancing Sonic. That I've got one in each corner. So I'm looking forward to like creating a mix and then putting the effects to it. The whole health and safety shit. I know a lot of places as well. It'd be a bit iffy about you using like smoke machines and shit like that. A wee while ago, I went and bought a couple of smoke machines, but I've yet to actually like properly use them. But I just love the way that kind of accentuates like the laser beams and the lights and all that. It looks fucking shit hot, man.
Ever been to strip clubs?
Strip clubs?
Yeah.
Nah.
There's one in London called, I think it's called White's. It's posh as fuck.
I imagine there'll be a few of them in London, right enough. Spearmint Rhino and all that.
That's good. That's welcome. I haven't seen it. It used to be all over the place. It used to be in Slough. Then
fucking Stringfellows and all that shit as well.
He's well gone, I think.
Yeah, I've never been to anything like that, man. I don't really see the point, man, because all you're doing is paying fucking lasses to get you hard on and then you're left fucking stuck with it, you know what I mean?
Well, it used to go, I used to do doors and all sorts, VIP, all sorts. But you used to get VIP rooms where you could do whatever you like. But when you're outside, you should just get a lap dance, but you go to VIP rooms, anything goes.
Yeah.
It's been a mad night tonight, bud.
Aye.
You'd have had more if I did. Like I said, if I didn't start until 10 o'clock and I wasn't going to do it, as you know. But I reckon if I did it at 8 o'clock, like I said I was going to do, it'd have been more on.
But still a decent turn. It's still a decent night. Glad I talked you into it now, Aye, Brian, I think I've had, like, when it comes to mixing shit anyway, I've had plenty of practice doing that. And so I seem to do now when I get bored. I mean, I bought a PS4 a while back. I've only been on that a couple of times because most of my time spent, like, fucking mixing and shit. It's just addictive. When I start mixing, I've had me sitting doing that for, like, hours on end. And it's like, one more song. I'm mixing one more song, and next thing I know, I'm like fucking 5-6 hours. Just a random mixing session. But it is a lot better since I bought my wee 2-channel mixer. Hooked up to my laptop, man. Fucking all the difference that makes. I can get like transitions a lot more smooth on that. It just fucking sounds a whole lot better compared to the way I used to doing it, just using the DJ software itself. So I'm really looking forward to like recording a mix. It's just trying to decide what I'm going to mix though. Hopefully I can get away with doing some like house or something like that. House music. See, that's only the fucker it, man. It's like you spend all that time creating a mix purposely for like uploading it. You put it onto YouTube and then you've got this whole copyright shit. Because like one or more songs that'll end up getting cut out and all that. And I don't want anything cut out in my mixes. You know what I mean? So I end up just fucking deleting it and then just trying a different one. Every time I do a mix and I upload it, you just hope for the best. You know what I mean? Just hope it doesn't have any copyright strikes or anything. But, the ones that I mixed a wee while back with the early noughties, I'm surprised it's actually let me fucking upload that. That's my what's the name of it again? Where is it? That's number trance one. I'm just looking through my fucking mixes and on my channel. I'm trying to find it. Floor fillers or some shit. What bloody hell is it, man? Going to my playlists. Should be in there.
Hey, don't be playing no copyright shit on here, mate.
No, I'm just looking through my mixes to see what I've got up there. I thought I had that mix I'm talking about. I thought I had that uploaded.
Well, the views have dropped down, but they're starting to go back up again.
Yeah.
So we've obviously still got people in the chat sat just listening, so everybody's chatting shit.
Well, I've got a couple of trance mixes that I've got there written off. If you're into trance music, I'll get 2 mixes of them.
Anything, but I'm like, I've never Disturbed.
Hold
They're
on, let me
brilliant.
just turn your microphone back up, Bobby.
Disturbed are fucking brilliant, man.
I love them.
They're good. Sound of the sickness, Get Down with the Sickness and all that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got that on my phone, my ringtone.
10,000 Fists. Asylum.
Yeah.
They're fucking brilliant, man. Oh, I'm hearing a lot of feedback. from
Yeah, because I've
everyone
turned
saying-
Bobby's microphone back up again. Well, I've had it turned down low.
So I'm
Okay.
using the my phone, so I don't know what to do basically.
Club should use them up for 20 minutes and they feed the bar after that, then you do repeatedly for the yeah. Get to a club, you need to make mixtapes, so to speak. Well, USB, put it on your channel, get yours. Oh, aye, you better believe there's fierce competition. Floor Fillers, they're good albums, eh? No, Brian, sorry, mate, I don't know about Music Pools. Is that like a music site or something? Because what I generally do is, like, if there's songs that I like that I reckon I can mix with, if I can get like the full long version, say it's about 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 minutes long. You know what I mean? Then I can use that, and it's easy to mix them in. I've uploaded a few of my mixes to what's it called? Mixcloud. But I've uploaded a few of them, and then it's only let me upload so many. And the last time I went to upload some stuff onto that site, Mixcloud, it wouldn't let me. It said I need to fucking pay for it or some shit. I thought, fuck that, man. I just left it. I don't fancy having to pay for it, but I quite like Mixcloud because like you don't need to worry about all the copyright shit. Any song for so much a month. Oh, right, aye. So you're bypassing the copyright, basically. See, it'd be better if YouTube worked it in a way where as long as your channel's not getting monetized, then you can basically fucking play what you want, you know?
Yeah, but then the person loses their royalty from it.
Aye, if you play, I can see the point if you're just playing that one song, you know what I mean? But see if it's contained within a mix of different songs. You know, it's not like the fucking people are paying for it or anything. It's not like you're taking money off of the people that come up with the actual songs. All you're doing is playing it. You know? Because at the end of the day, it's not just the tunes that they're listening to, it's like it's more the mixes. It's like the transitions and all that kind of shit. And it comes to like making it big with all the competition and all that shit, I'm not really like looking to make it big as much. I'm just looking to do like venues here and there, like in the local area, in a local pub or something, or you know what I mean, if there's a wee street party on the go, they're looking for somebody to play music. Just that kind of shit, really.
I just put you some dinner in your bowl, big boy. Go and get it. Go and get it for homemade, you can't eat it all. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
How did you get onto Dan? Sorry. Channel.
What's that, mate?
How did you get onto Dan's channel?
How do I go into dance channel?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like, when
I'm
do you
not
think come across it?
Oh, when did I come across dance channel?
Yeah.
Oh, about like a year ago, maybe a couple of years ago, something like that. I just basically like watched his stuff every now and again.
Yeah.
I watched some of his live stuff that he does, like the call-ins and stuff. And then one of the times we were talking about something, I can't remember what it was, but I decided like fuck it. I was because it's on YouTube, everybody's watching it, so I was like, you know, I don't know, and I was like, fuck it. I just called them up, you know what I mean, like via the Skype thing.
Yeah.
Done that a couple of times, and then there was one of the other times like I seen on the side chat, like because there was different people like on the panel and stuff. I was wondering how we done that, so I asked him this, and he sent me a link. So I just clicked it, and then boom, it just fucking brought me into the actual chat on the camera, and that was it. It just basically went for there.
I've been on the
Yeah.
panel a few times as well, and I've been on the phone a few times.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
I actually knew Dan before he even started the YouTube channel. I don't know what's going on with Bobby, but now I can't hear him at all.
It's this building. It's right there.
You see, I knew Dan from a Facebook group.
Could you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, you know.
I knew Dan from a Facebook group.
Yeah. I've done that a few times, Brian, but well, I've not had to type in like the songs and stuff because I've noticed like after I've uploaded tunes, it automatically detects what songs there, and it's just listed them itself. You might want to just start using the better fucking PC that you've got at the 3 then. Make PCs. Cool, man.
Don't tell me, Brian, you're not like Crinkle, are you? He's mastering everything.
You can't find where he put anything because of that amount of fucking laundry covering everything.
Did you know that he assaulted a 50-year-old girl a couple of weeks ago?
I heard about that. What a dickhead.
You know what? I'd let him come on the panel just for the fun and shits and giggles.
Oh, you know what's tempting me? See if I could get a picture of fucking Crinkle. I'd love to give him this. I'd love to give him the same treatment as this cunt. get a picture of Krenko and do that to him.
Crinkle, Brian, is basically another Alex Belfield, basically.
Oh, he talks that much fucking shit. It's unreal. Oh, I think it's Henry Crinkle. Oh man,
Yeah.
he just talks.
Yeah.
He talks so much fucking shit. Oh, one of the times he was on Dan's channel, he was on about fucking pigeons and all that. The birds, they're no real. They're not real. They're like robots. They're drones and shit, man. You're like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm like, what is this cunt smoking, man? Honestly, man, he's one of them. He's a complete fucking nutter. He's a loonball.
You
You think
offended
the most-
Dan? I doubt you offended Dan. Dan don't get offended.
No, not easily anyway. No, he offered Dan a PC, as it said. He was on when he was chatting up Bryony.
Yeah, that's the one. But
Aye, Crinkle. Aye, that was that time where fucking everybody was ripping shreds out of fucking Crinkle, right? Defending her, sticking up for her. And yet she goes and then does all that shit.
see, Sonic, I would shag anything in a skirt. But if somebody's got like any
Fuck me, sorry, Bobby.
Thank fuck I
Sonic.
don't wear a kilt.
Certainly don't wear your kilts.
Thank
Man,
fuck I don't wear a kilt.
I wouldn't go with anywhere near that Brownie, not because she's not. She's a good looking woman by all means, but she's got most of the problems.
Aye. With certain females anyway, mate, you got to remember the 4 Fs. My dad taught me this. Women are the 4 Fs. You find them, you feed them, you fuck them, and then you forget them.
No, it's 5 Fs. 5 Fs of life. Find them, feel them, finger them, fuck them, forget them.
Aye. Don't forget you need to feed them as well. Find
No, you
them,
don't
feed
feed
them,
them.
finger them, fucking forget them.
No, you don't feed them. It's just find, feel, finger, fuck, forget.
Aye, feed them your dick. You got to suck it off first and then you fuck them. Nah, I don't use people. Nah, I don't. It's just an expression, mate.
No, I misread what you said, Dan. Brian, I misread what you said. I thought you said you offended Dan.
Nah, I offered them a PC.
Yeah, I misread what you said. I apologise for that.
Nah, I've never really done that. I've always been like fucking like, but even if I was just dating some lassie or gone with her, I wouldn't look at another lassie. You know what I mean? And when it comes to like other women and all that kind of shit, that doesn't bother me now because I'm fucking married. You know what I mean? I can't be asked with all that other shit.
How I've always chose
faithful, mate.
chose a female to stay with.
The one
Right.
with the biggest tits.
No. I'll tell you. It depends how long it takes me to get in the knickers. If I can get in the knickers straight away, I don't stay with them.
I believe women put on this earth to please men. That's my point of
Yeah.
view. Like I was married for 11 years, 12 years, and I was knocking the woman that multi-doors away. The woman over the road. And I just can't help it. I think I've got a disease, an illness.
Nah, it's just can't be a red-blooded fucking male, isn't it?
No, if I
No,
can get in the
I-
knickers straight away, I don't stay with them. If it takes me a few days, then I think to myself, well, they must be decent. I'll stay with this one.
Aye. Was there no a time when you said, "Oh, I need to get out of her fucking knickers, man, because they're cutting into my balls"?
No. Not wrong with putting a pair of knickers on your head, mate.
I'll be back in a second, man. I need to go and take a piss. Dancing here. Back in a mo.
But why don't you come on the panel?
I think his wife's in bed and he's laid in bed next to her, if I am mistaken.
Did he send a link to Dan? TC?
No.
Oh. I like them. That's all right, Brian. He's one of the good guys. But you get people on this channel that fucking divvies.
Yeah, Henry Crinkle.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to find him once he see if he comes across the channel next week when it's on live from 8 p.m. If he comes on and comes in the channel, I'll let him on the panel just so people can have a laugh and piss take and rag him.
But what gets me about him, TC, he spouts, he's got these papers from doctors, this and this and this. But papers is not worth a fucking paper that it's written on till it's been proven. But he believes everything that he says is true.
I don't mean to shout. I'll tell you what it is. Sorry, Brian. It's because I use a tablet and the tablet is on the chair arm, and I was actually at the other side of the room, so I'm that used to talking loud. When I move closer to it, I forget that I'm literally on top of it.
Fuck. Oh. A face for radio. I can't remember who it was earlier, but there was somebody I said to him about coming on to the panel and not having to use the camera. And then I said, you can use the camera if you want, but you look like me if you're not careful.
That was Miss J, wasn't it?
Was it?
No,
I think it was somebody else. I think it was somebody else before Miss J come on.
Yeah, he did actually. It was Steve Warner. He came on, but he was getting loads of feedback from his laptop because he had some problems with it. I tell you, that guy had me in stitches in the comments on one of the videos on, man. Some of the replies he put back to the Belfieldians, man, I was absolutely fucking howling.
Fucking Bell Indians.
Yeah, I was howling.
Oh, he's cancelling, man. I just use my PS4 headset. What drips Novelda's bench? Oh man, I've heard a few of them get a face like a Halloween cake, face like a bag of spanners.
A face like a fucking bulldog chewing a wasp.
That's the one.
I tell you what might be funny. He said, yeah, one woman vigilante on.
No, no, definitely not. Definitely not.
Aye. So much for letting any cunt on, eh?
I'll let anybody on, but I have my limits. Fucking hell, man! I'll be accused of fucking I'll be accused of rape.
Yeah, he'll let Crinkle on, but he'll no fucking let her on. You know what I mean, what does that tell you?
No, because the difference is I won't say if it's a bloke, I won't hold back. I'll say it as the are to them. But a female, I've been brought up to respect them and not abuse them or be or assault them out like that. So
that's the thing, man.
I won't say what I really think about a female to a female's face. Because
you know what, mate? I used to fucking be like that, you know what I mean? But see, like recently, especially with all this bullshit they're putting into women's heads, like it's all right for like a woman to hit a guy, but a guy can't hit a woman and all that bullshit. End of the day, mate, they've all been fucking these feminists, right? They've all been screeching for these fucking equal rights. So and I'm open and honest about that. I don't care who the fuck you're, male, female, whatever. I don't discriminate. If you want to fucking attack me, expect to get it straight fucking back. You know, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
You want to hit me, I fucking hit you back. I don't care who you are. You know what I mean? I'm well within my rights to fucking defend myself. Treat everybody equally. You know.
Fucking hell, the amount of arguments. So I won't say arguments. I'll say Well, yeah, arguments, one-sided arguments with my ex.
Aye.
She'd be fucking arguing like fuck with me. I'd be sat on the PC, and I'd just turn around and smile at her and say, "Go make us a coffee." And I tell you, I'd just wind her up like that. I'll say, "It's down there. Go and pick it up before you lose it." And she's like, "What you want about? What you about? You dummy. Go and pick it up. Look, it's under the table." Oh
Aye.
man, I tell you, the amount of arguments and fucking shit that they have with you is unreal.
Aye, you're right enough saying that, Brian. You know what I mean? I get where you're coming from, because like a few times myself, well, I've been feeling that shit. It's like you end up taking it out, like on the ones closest to you, like the ones that you love, and you feel everybody's out to get you. But it gets to a point when you're constantly fucking doing it. It's like not just the ones closest to you, but it's like everybody. When it's obvious they're trying to help you, and you're just fucking lashing out, and it's constant. It's all right, maybe like for the first like day or so, or whatever, you feel like shit, but then you start coming back to your senses, you realise you're doing wrong and all that stuff, and you stop doing it. But what you said, mate, with Brian, it's when it's constant. It's got to be a certain point where she's got to realise, and she's got to know what she's fucking doing, you know. And I think it's like a few years of his head. It's this whole victimhood fucking shit. It's for attention, you know.
That's what I
Like,
believe.
keep there for me.
No,
So
that's
I'm starting.
for the
No,
attention.
I'm starting to believe that.
She attacked Angela, and I looked at the chats and thought, I can't see where Angela attacked her.
Mhm.
Oh, Angela did this, Angela did that.
I mean, even on the fucking like the YouTube video, like the segment like Dan's channel, like what she's posted on her YouTube channel, and she's having a go at everybody, accuse them of this, that, and next thing. Even in the fucking comments of that, you know, Princess Angela has like trying to reason with her
Yeah.
and try to be nice and civil with her, and she's just fucking just not interested.
I think
know,
that she thinks
I'll be honest with you. I don't know the girl. I've watched a couple of her videos, and I've heard her come on Dan's live, and I've seen what she's wrote in the chat. And I am a really, really good judge of character. And people might disagree with me when I say this, but what I take from every video I've seen of hers and everything I've heard her say is me, 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 me. What can people do for me? Not what I can do for anyone else, but what can you do for me?
I'll take.
And I'm sorry, I can't abide them kind of people.
No.
And also, TC, I believe that one woman of vigilante thinks Princess Angela is a threat to her.
Probably.
I think because she thinks that Dan talks to her. Dan can't talk to anyone. And she gets a come on. Because I bet you any money, you look at Dan's chat. If Dan talks to a woman, she gets a come on. One woman vigilante.
I don't know, to be honest with you. Normally, when she comes on, if I'm actually on the panel or whatever, I just normally exit off and go and do something else. I can't abide certain kind of people, and rather than be nasty to them, I'll just avoid them. And I understand, Brian, that people have got mental health and all the rest of it, but mental health isn't an excuse for being in a certain way. It isn't an excuse.
Brian, I don't know, you was on the panel when I told Dan about what my mum done to me when I was 9, wasn't you, sorry?
I'm not sure, mate.
When she nearly killed me. So, Brian, if you think about it, I should be so fucked up. That should be in hospital and all this, but I'm not. You've just got to get on with life. You've got to take the hand that God's dealt you. But with Brian, one woman vigilante, is that she wants more. You say to her you can help her, I won't need to do this, I need to do that. You've just got to deal with it, what you get given.
You can only do so much, though. You know what I mean? Life's too short, mate.
You know?
I mean, it's like
I'm a
it's-
really
it's like
kind-hearted
people-
person. Well, Stuart, you know that. I will help anyone.
Oh fuck, I mate.
I'm a really kind-hearted person. I will help anyone. But it comes to the point being where some people will just take you for a total cunt.
Yeah.
And she is one of them people. You know,
I mean, like,
I used to know a lad like that.
I mean, it's like
You'd offer him a yard, and he'd take a fucking mile.
it's like Brian's just said there in the comments, no? Like, well, some may think it's narcissism, it's a mental health issue, I dare say her partner, Brian comes across as para, but it's the trauma. I mean, that might be well the case, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, man, she's not fucking exactly helping herself, though, is she? If she's got to be doing that to everybody.
Have you saw how she talks to people on the phone?
Maybe, but I don't know, man. It's kind of doubtful, mate. It's doubtful, Brian. I mean, it's like, for what I've seen and heard so far recently, you know what I mean? It's doubtful, like, she'll be willing to accept that help. If
Well,
she's gonna
what
continue
you
to be
just said
that
there,
way, you know.
Brian, about if you could hear what you actually hear people talking in person rather than on a chat. It's funny you should say that, because the other day, when she was in the chat and she was giving everybody a load of grief about emails or what have you, I was actually on a live chat with Sonic at the same time. We was both watching it on a live, having our own live chat and watching Dan. And I actually, like I said to Stuart, the point is, if someone sends an email or a text message or even a written letter, it can be taken in so many different ways out of context to how it really was.
I
And
remember
that's-
saying
I
that.
agree with what you're saying.
I remember saying that to you, mate. That's the whole problem with something that's like, say, written down or typed on the screen, is the simple fact that it's got no tone of voice to it. So you don't know how it's been said. I mean, if I say something to you, it's easy for you to understand how I'm meaning it because of the tone of voice behind it. But because something that's been put on the screen has not got a tone of voice, so it could very easily taken either way. You know what I mean? I mean, it's
Well, I
like,
agree with what you said there, Brian.
I mean, say like in a situation, right? We're in a fucking, say a guy's getting after a woman, right? And she's saying to him, no, stop. And then, even though it's consensual, right? And then she goes to court, accuses him of rape. And then somebody reads out, she said, no, stop. They're just reading that off a sheet or whatever he's reading for what she said, right? She said, no, stop. But what really could have happened was the way she said it. Is like laughing, giggling, no, stop, stop, you know what I mean? Instead of, no, stop it, no.
I do know what you mean, Brian. Yeah, I do. And don't get me wrong, I've looked and I've thought to myself, you know, it's horrible, this, because she reminds me of my ex-wife so much. And my children won't have out to do with her, which is their mother. And she is. If you was to hear them both in a room, you would swear blind it was the same person. The way they're speaking, the way they carry on. So I know, it's hard for me to explain this, but I know what Brian he is. I know. I've lived with that woman. My ex-wife was there.
But she
Really,
should
the
put
time
all
out-
this on Dan, though, you know what I mean? Dan's fucking really in a bad situation, and she's putting loads of crap on her shoulders, and that's wrong.
In fact,
She
Dan
should-
didn't have the live on Sunday because of all that, what went on Monday with her.
Yeah.
On Wednesday with her.
say, That's wrong, TC, because she's caused a lot of shit. Then she's the victim. I can't stand people like that. Anyone, any you, me, Brian, TC, has got problems. We
Every
don't,
fucker's got problems, man.
yeah, we don't go around fucking screaming the fucking to the world. Oh, you're attacking me, and getting abused and getting.
Fuck me. I opened up a little bit to Dan the other week on Wednesday, I think it was.
Yeah, I heard you, TC.
And like I said, if people had gone through what I have gone through, they'd be a fucking druggie or an alky or committed suicide. To look at me and hear me speak, you'd never believe the trauma I'd been put through with government, police, and social services. But some people are just better off at coping with things.
I tell you something, TC, right? When I was 9 years old, my mother tried to kill me, right? So if you think about it, I should be really fucked up, shouldn't I?
You know what? I don't think she's even got a boyfriend. I honestly do not believe she's got a boyfriend unless it's an imaginary one. I'm not being horrible when I say that.
And she keeps going about a woman friend. The woman friend's seen it. Like I said to her once, I said, why don't you just bring in on the chat or whatever and let her tell her own story?
Fair enough. But I'm just wondering if maybe like she's done that pretty much her full life, like growing up, and if she's got that used to playing the victim card in order to manipulate people.
Well, I don't know, Brian. You
to get
obviously
what
know
she-
the woman a lot
to
better
get
than
what she
I do,
wants.
and I don't want to upset no one. I don't mean to upset anyone, but like I said, I am a plain speaking person. I will say things how I see them.
What I was saying, but is for all you know, she could have grown up learning for a young age to play the victim in order to get attention, and then maybe she's learned that she's got the attention that she wants by doing that, and it's never been corrected in childhood. So maybe she's developed that into like adulthood, and it's just continued. It's the only way she knows how. It could be something like that. You never know. Maybe it's just a learned behaviour.
I don't know, Brian, to be honest with you, mate. But like I said, I'll just say things how I see them.
Sorry, what was that, mate?
It's bang out of order what she does to people. People
That
love
is,
her and then slagging them off.
You know what right? Correct me if I'm wrong here. But what I believe she needs is someone to actually stand there and actually tell her it with no misunderstanding exactly how it is.
She
You
needs
know,
to be told it's
you're
wrong what she's saying, right,
you're the one playing the victim. You're the one that comes across as me. If you can't do something for me, then you're the bad one. It's all to do with me. And somebody needs to actually stand there and tell her, this is exactly how you come across to everybody. This is why people end up treating you like they do, because they get fed up of it.
Like that Tina, she said that she's having a go with that Tina. I've already spoke to Tina through the chat and Dan's live, and what I've been told by other people, that Tina helps you with all the whatever that she needs it, but she's slagging it off. Oh, I haven't had a telephone conversation. But any company will send you a letter because it's in there in black and white. But with this Bryony, she thinks everyone's against her.
She needs some fucking therapy.
No, she needs to be
Definitely.
told without any misunderstanding. The same
but
as
I
you would
reckon-
tell a naughty child.
Wow.
Basically,
But you
you need to treat her like a naughty child.
that's what I'm saying, but it could be a child traumatic trauma or some shit like that. You know what I mean? You don't know what's causing it, hence she needs a fucking therapy. She needs some kind of way or some kind of help that's going to like reveal the whole cause of it and why she's been that way, to then try and like get her through that, to then help her progress to a better way of being, if you know what I mean.
But
You know,
Brian,
right?
I did not ask you for details because I was on the phone to the MP. I spoke with the MP, the councillor, for over an hour on her behalf, and I got fucking shit on for it. So don't expect me to help it again, Brian, because I've my hands are done and dusted with it. Let her get on with it.
Brian, my ex-wife is a really, really seriously, and she'll get sectioned 2 or 3 times a year from it. Paranoid schizophrenic.
Fuck.
So this is what I'm saying. I've lived with a woman. What this woman is like. I've lived with a woman like it.
I bet it's an absolute bastard when she's not taking her meds, eh?
I don't know. To be honest with you, once I won the custody of the kids, that was me and her done.
No, I meant but when you were aware, you know what I mean? If she's like that. If
She
she's
want
not
on no
taking
medicine
meds-
around. She would never go to a doctor, never get seen to or anything.
Well, there you go, mate. That's a big part of the fucking problem right there.
But Brian, you've got to tell her that what she's doing is wrong.
Oh, she needs help.
Like I said, Brian, like I said to you, my ex-wife was a full-blown paranoid schizophrenic. Fucking hell, I no word of a lie. I came home from work one day and I was cooking a steak. 2 hours later, I was sat in a fucking police cell. And that was because she phoned the old bill up, swore blind that I was trying to fucking convince her the steak was alive, and I allegedly slung my 6-week-old baby out of a second-story window. Bearing in mind, it never took place, but I still spent hours in a fucking police cell because of it.
And also, Brian, you got to come into question because she said she's being attacked, all this and all that by people in the shelter accommodation. Now,
I actually saw that video, Bobby. I actually watched that video, right?
Yeah.
Now it only shows her sitting in the room and a woman shouting outside the door. It doesn't show what led up to that. So it shows you what she wants people to see.
That's what I'm
The
saying.
same as you want me. The same as you want me. We can do a video today or tomorrow, whatever, or anybody who's watching this now can do a video of us deliberately pissing somebody off and winding somebody up and deliberately provoking them, then go and lock ourselves in our house, be out the door, while they're fucking screaming and bawling outside, and video it saying, "Oh, they're going to be attacking me. This is what I have to put up with." We have not seen what led up to that.
It's the same situation with Johnny Depp with Amber Heard. She made him go crazy, filmed him it, and she's look, he's fucking wrecking the kitchen.
I mean, I think another good fucking example would be obviously the infamous thing that there's all over the fucking internet and everything with Will Smith, the awards.
Yeah.
It's like when, well, he made a joke about her because like she was wearing the green dress and her fucking short hair, right?
Yeah.
Now you see Will, if you actually look at it or
Laughing at
examine it carefully, he's laughing at first. It's just a normal joke. And then he's turned round, seen the look, she's gave him that fucking look, and he's went, "Oh fuck." He's felt like he's had to defend her honour. So then he's went up, slapped him, walked back, sat down, and then started saying, "You keep her name out your fucking mouth and all that shit." Where beforehand it was fine. It was that look after her. And that basically tells me fucking that she's the one that's manipulating him. She's fucking controlling him.
But she's shagging her son's best mate.
Aye, it's a quote unquote open fucking relationship.
Sorry, I would slap her down. I would get the fuck out of my property.
Exactly, man. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh man, I don't get how people can let people like that treat them.
One woman vigilante. But when you get to know her through her videos, you've got to question what's her motive, what's her objective. And I don't think she's all that impoverished. That's what she's saying. I'm paying this for myself. I said to her, go on Patreon to get some money in. She never done it. I've given loads of suggestions. Hey, try and get in a flat. Try and get out of poverty. But she takes no notice of you.
I look at it
it's
like this. I look at it
No, I
like
mean,
this,
so-
right?
TT,
One
sorry,
second.
mate. It
One
just,
second.
I was just pointing out what Brian was saying in the comments there, saying like a troublemaking nutter. He's seen that a lot before. He's Scottish, same as me. The reason I know that, mate, is that fucking look, the manipulating behaviour, that look and shit like that, is because I've fucking been there. You know what I mean? And I got so you get so far, and you're like, you know what? I'm not putting up with this fucking shit, you know. And I was like, no, fuck you, bitch, I'm done. You know what I mean?
Right, I look at it like this, right? She goes on about she's been funding an hotel for X amount of weeks or months or whatever it is. What's the MP going to do? What's the MP going to do about her being evicted from it? Well, what's it got to do with the MP? What has it got to do with an MP that a business no longer want that customer anymore?
That's up to them as the fucking business, who they want, who they don't want as customers, surely.
The thing is, right, Brian, I look at it like this. If it was really that bad where she's living, it doesn't take a genius to go to a woman's refuge and say, look, I need rehoming away from this area. Send me right up north if you like. They'll give her a refuge down there. They will sort her a flat out and they'll give her everything she needs. But she doesn't want to do that. She doesn't want to do it. So you've got to question, what really is it?
Well, coming on to things like fucking relationships, I mean, it could be another possibility. I don't know. It could be like maybe
I'm
she's
not
in an
going.
abusive
No,
relationship.
Brian, you're taking me the wrong way, mate. You are taking me the wrong way.
She could be in an
sorry,
abusive relationship.
Sorry, Stuart. Let me just say this to Brian. I am not going over her like a steamroller. I'm not even slagging her off. I'm just passing my views on the situation I've seen. That is all I'm doing. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't like to see anybody that's in a distressful way. And I personally, I've helped many people. But for you to give that person, it's like, how can I put this? Totally different way, totally different situation, but it's a very similar situation if you understand what I mean here. It's like a smackhead on the street. You can't just walk up to a smackhead on the street and say, right, you're in a bad situation, come on, here's a house, here's this and there's that, because it's just not going to work. And it's the same as her. Unless she accepts the help and helps herself, nothing will ever change. Nothing will ever change.
But then the whole point of that as well was like, is she able to do that? Is she mentally competent to do that? And I don't mean like demented or anything. I mean like having the bravery to do that. I mean, she could be in an abusive relationship, right?
That's what
and
I'm
she could
saying.
be
Also,
scared that,
it takes one move. Go to a woman's refuge and say, look, here's my situation. I need to get away. That woman's refuge will move her straight away to any part of the country she wants.
Right, but
with all the help she wants.
Hear me out, mate, right? There could be, you never know, it could be a simple explanation of where she could be in an abusive relationship. She's not got the fucking courage to do that. Maybe she's not that type where, like, she can't see herself, where, no, but I love him, you know, that kind of thing. Almost like a form of Munchausen's kind of thing, if you want to put it that way. No, Munchausen, sorry, the other one, with a kidnapper. But the one that's been kidnapped falls in love with the kidnapper kind of thing, that Stockholm syndrome, that's the one.
Yes,
so it could be that, you know what I mean? So it could be like that. Or maybe she's just not got the courage in order to like step out of it and fear of the consequences of what might happen to her. And maybe she's just so like irate.
It's funny you should say that, actually.
Hang on, mate, right, hang on. Sorry, can I finish? It's like maybe she's so that fucking irate about it, but she's too scared to do anything. So instead of having the courage to step up, step away from it, or like stand up to the abusiveness of the partner, she's then taking it on everybody else because that's a form of release.
It's
You
funny
know
you
what I
should say that Stockholm syndrome, because I remember watching a video a few weeks ago before all the shit kicked off with her, and
mean,
she was on the
it could
phone
be a
to the
number of
police.
things.
She was on the phone to the police, and she actually turned around and says, "The police have given me Stockholm syndrome." And the copper on the other end of the phone says, "Well, do you know what Stockholm syndrome is?" Well, of course I know what Stockholm syndrome is. And I don't know, Brian, if you actually saw that.
Brian, we're not having
I've
a
not
go
seen
for
that.
it. I really hope she gets better and
Oh, aye.
have a peaceful life. But you've got to come to a point where you can't keep getting kicked in the bollocks over and over again.
I mean, everybody, any day, man, everybody can only like take so much.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Before they go snap and say, right, fuck this, I'm done, or whatever. You know,
That's
all I'm
the
trying to do is highlight maybe the possibilities of what could possibly be what's led it to be like this, or what's causing it. Is she in an abusive relationship that's making her lash out other people
Well,
because
she
she's not
said
got
the
confidence to do
boyfriend
that, or
uses her, Darren.
like I said earlier, she could have like learned that through childhood upwards. Like she's learned to be manipulative and play the victim, where instead of it being corrected, it's been encouraged by giving her the attention that she wants by doing that. So then she's learned that growing up into adulthood that if she continues acting this way, then she gets what she wants. You know, and then if I keep on attacking people because I'm not getting what I want, they will feel so victimized and like guilty kind of thing, guilt tripped almost into like getting her what she wants because they're getting accused of doing stuff. Well, ask me, I'm not like this. Look, here, I'll prove it. And then give her what she wants. You know what I mean? So it could be that. It could be a number of things. I'm just trying to like point me, basically say what the possibilities are. Could be. You know what I mean?
Like I say, I don't know the woman, but what I've seen of her, it reminds me way too much of the ex-wife. Way too much.
Well,
So
see,
this is why
there could be-
I wouldn't get involved,
no,
because
but I say
I've
there
lived
could be
through that kind of life.
there could be a number of different reasons that's led it to be that way. You know what I mean? There's numerous different things that could cause that. Maybe a combination of a few things. Who knows? But what I'm sure we can all agree on is the fact that she needs some kind of help, some kind of therapy or something to get her out of that. To help
I
her,
agree
you know what I
with
mean?
it. I agree with that 100%. She certainly does need help. Now, what kind of help, I couldn't tell you.
I
But,
wish to
yeah.
God if I wake up tomorrow that she's settled down, she's in a place where she's helped and happy. But I'm not going to just stand there and get slagged off, get ripped apart for something that I haven't done. I don't care who she is or what she is. If somebody gives you the helping hand, you don't bite it. And I've tried to help her several times, and I get abuse from her.
I mean,
but on a different note, can I ask any of you, that lot that are still around, do you know anybody that's struggling with council tax?
No,
yeah,
No?
no.
yeah.
Well, shall I tell you why I ask this?
Yeah, go on.
There's a very little known thing. Very, very little known. Now, what you might want to do is type in council tax section 13A.
Right, what's that about?
That is, the council, if you are having difficulty paying, has to squash any arrears and cut down any money for the next year that you owe them.
That's basically the long as that you can come to an agreement that you will continue to pay as long as you're paying them something.
Nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. If you actually go on Google council tax section 13A, yeah. So let's just say you owe £500 from last year. You owe £500 from this year still, and you're struggling. you have the right under Section 13, Section 13A, to have a Section 13 advisor from your council.
Right.
There you go. He's actually putting it up now. Read it. Very little known about that, and they can and have to squash any money you owe them.
On a case by case basis.
Did you actually know about that, Brian, before I mentioned it?
Right, I'm going to go and grab something to munch on. I'm getting a bit
You'd be
fucking
surprised how
hungry.
many people don't actually know about that, Brian.
I'll be back in a second. I'm getting hungry.
Well, so am I actually, but mine's more legal facts. And the reason I brought it up is because when was it? Last Thursday, I think it was. I actually got my mate's council tax last year's, and most of this year one squashed for him because of it. You'd be surprised to know, Mark, very few people know about it, and the council won't tell people about it.
Oh. Yeah, I'm back. Fuck. Oh. I got a couple of fucking sandwiches, man.
You're scoffing again, you that greedy fucker.
I'm fucking hungry, you bastard.
You're always scoffing summit. I'll tell you what I am going to do, actually. I actually have a High Court judgment about council tax, and it's a vicar. He refused to pay the council tax, and it ended up in the High Court. It ended up in the High Court, and he actually won the High Court judgment, actually. He got
But did it say,
about 90% of it squashed.
God told me to do it. I would laugh if he actually fucking said that because God told me to do it.
No, but I'll tell you something, Ruddy. The older generation might remember it or might know about it, but the younger generation certainly won't. But when you used to have house insurance or car insurance or out like that, there used to be a clause in it called the what was the clause called? The will of God or God's will or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was named.
Or act of God or some shit.
Yeah, an act of God. And it was basically, say for instance, a tree blew down in the wind and squashed your car, insurance would never pay out. So basically what had happened was some bloke took the church to court to sue the church.
I think Billy Connolly done a movie about that, didn't he? The man who said God.
No, this is actually real life, nothing to do with that. Well,
but that movie
cut the long story short, the court didn't actually rule on it. Well, they did, but they didn't. It's hard to explain. Basically, they turned around and says, that the church
Get my
wasn't liable.
Billy.
The church wasn't liable, but the insurance companies are.
The insurance company's liable because of refusing to pay it.
No, because there's no such thing as the actual rule. There's no such thing as act of God.
Yeah. I mean, there's not been cases where, like, well, genuine mental illness and shit like that, I mean, committed a crime like murder or something like that, and they decided the reason they done it was because God told them to do it. Would that not
Yes,
then
there are.
rule them as an act of fucking
No,
what's the fucking word?
no. It's
Insanity,
no. It's diminished responsibility.
diminished responsibility. Aye.
But I was only reading a case about that today, to be honest with you. I was only reading a case about that today.
What you going to do then, Brian? You're going to shit in some paper, put it in the doorstep and ring the bell and run away? Well, set fire to it first, then run away. So the stamp on it to put it out and get covered in shit.
Yeah,
Fucking good luck.
insurance
Fucking,
companies. There's only
good luck,
one winner,
Brian.
and that's the insurance company.
Good luck to you, mate. Fucking carrying a bathtub into you with every insurance company. You'll be fucked. Then there's all that fucking water.
Fucking absolute God.
Spectacles, testicles, wallet and watch. Now get in the bath and wash off your crotch.
Strange people, I'm telling you, mate. Fucking strange people at the old church.
Aye. That's the kind of people that I really don't like. There's all these fucking holier than thou people, you know, they're snooty as fuck, they'll look down your nose at you because they're about God, they think they're better than everybody else. My so-called fucking sister's like that, man. Not that long ago, she decided she found God, and then she became right fucking arrogant and so stuck up herself. It's fucking unreal.
It is nothing but a dictatorship. Any religion is nothing but a dictatorship.
It's a cult.
A dictatorship.
Yeah. It's a cult that was created for its sole purpose and principle to control people, to tell them what they can and can't do.
I will say good night, lads. I might speak to you next week. TC, speak to you next
All
week.
right.
Right, I'll probably
Bobby.
see you Wednesday then, Bobby.
All right, see you later. See you.
Catch
Take
you
it
later,
easy, my
bud.
man.
I'm going to be calling it a night in a very short while.
It's getting on a bit, nearly 3:30.
It is. Yeah.
I actually thought it was later than that, to be honest. It feels fucking later than that for some reason.
I just happened to glance up and see the actual time on the thing, and I thought it was actually 3 minutes past 5 for a second then.
Fuck.
That's how long I've been live streaming for.
No. It actually feels more like fucking 5 than it does 3. No, I don't. Well, I never got up to about fucking I don't even know what time it was. Like late afternoon, getting into early evening, a push. So I've not really been up all that long. I'm hoping to like try and stay up as long as I can so far into the day. And then go to my bed at a decent time and then start getting back up early again, get back into a set routine, man. It's a hate falling back into this shit where I'm like sleeping all day and I'm up all night. It's a pain in the ass.
Well, that's not going to do you much good for a Wednesday and a Sunday, is it?
Yeah. It's not really going to be doing me much fucking favours, man, trying to do this and then the whole motocross fucking shit at the weekends, you know what I mean? Up about like fucking 6 in the morning. Fuck.
Yeah, it's all right though, because you want to do that on a Saturday and a Sunday.
I know, but still, it's the whole fucking try to work up when your body cloak and all that shit, man. It's fucking. It's just a big pain in the arse. Who have we still got? We've still got Brian, we've still got Mark H. And there's me and you. I wonder if that's the 4 then. It says what?
No, because I'm not doing it on YouTube, so I don't know the are.
Well, mine's is the. In fact, that is I'm sitting fucking watching it now because I'm looking at the comments. So it'll be these 2 guys. It'll be me. Well, I'm guessing I'll be the 3rd one. I'm just wondering who the 4th one is then.
That's what I said to you earlier on. I couldn't view my own channel on YouTube while I was live streaming. When I click to go on my channel, it actually shows me the video. But when I click to try and view it, it just takes me over to the analytics of it. It doesn't actually let me see the video.
Right. That's weird, man.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, what about if you go into like a different device and then you load up YouTube, and then before you try and go into your channel, what you do is you log out. And
then yeah, if I log out on my channel, I can view it. Yeah.
I mean, I should let you do it that way.
Yeah, but it won't let me actually watch it on my own channel.
Insurance is a fucking scam a lot of the time, Brian. You're right, man.
You what?
I was just saying to Brian, but his comment about insurance, that is a fucking scam. He's right.
There's only ever one winner with insurance, and it ain't you.
That's the insurance company. No. It's kind of like, you know how you go into these arcade machines, in particular these big fucking claw machines. You go to like grab a teddy and all that. And
I'll tell you the biggest scam of all is life insurance. Because let's be honest,
when you fucking die and they pay you're not the one that's getting it.
No. Let's just say you're the only person living in your family whatsoever, and you ain't got no life insurance, and you ain't paid for no funeral out like that, and you pop your clogs.
Yeah.
They're not just going to leave your body on the street to rot. They're going to bury you, and it's going to be free of charge.
Aye. I know in their luck, man, they'll figure it some way or some other fucker paying for it. They'll probably up your council tax or some shit. But I say the thing with the claw machine, it's a wee bit of insurance that way. If you know what I mean, it's like it's rigged. You know what I mean? It's like when you put your money in, it's like you think he's getting it. You think you're going to get your claim. And then that doesn't fucking just slides it, and then it just fucking you end up with nothing. And think of the amount of fucking people that have paid money for their insurance, and it's not paid out, or they don't get anything. And there's only a small few that actually have benefited at insurance. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of using that analogy as like the claw machine, because the amount of people that's been in there and they've put their money into the machine and they've got fucking nothing out of it. But only the odd few that they pay it, they actually get a payout. If you know what I mean. It's the only kind of analogy I can think of that would maybe work. Don't know if that makes any sense, but
no, there's only ever one winner. It's insurance. When you think about it, it's a gamble.
Aye,
it's literally like gambling
and stuff. Aye, hence
they're gambling. They're gambling. You're not going to claim. and you're gambling that you might want, that you will claim. It is
might
a
claim.
gamble.
Aye, so you're gambling like it might pay out, you know. So you're putting money into it, hoping to get something out of it, you know. So you're gambling and you're getting something out of that. Hence the analogy. I pay your money in, you pay it, and hope to get your wee prize with it at the end of the fucking day, you know. Like I said, mate, it's the only thing I can think of, the best analogy I can think of.
Well, that's what it is when you think about it. It's like gambling. It's like you going
Yeah.
to, the horses and putting a tenner on an horse to win. You're hoping it's going to win, and the person that took your bet's hoping it's not. Well, that's the same as insurance. They're hoping you're not going to claim, and you're hoping that you are going to be able to claim and get some money out of it. It is a
Best
gamble.
club. You said Brian's saying the best claw he's ever seen is in Florida. Worked. Had to watch Shamu soak 200 people to get that claw machine. Man, I need to cut down these fucking smokes, man.
Tell you get one of them things I've got. Well, the thing is, Mark, if you've got to think about it, they ain't going to leave someone's body lying around. They're either going to cremate it or they're going to bury it, and it ain't going to cost you or your family a penny.
Yeah, if it's a John Doe or whatever, they probably wouldn't even fucking put in a marked grave. They'll just dig a hole, pop it in, fill it up, and that's it. Just forget all about it.
No, I can't say I have.
Mark H is basically saying, just throw me in a bin.
Well, that's
Aye,
why
let
I'm just
the-
saying about that.
Aye, let the
Me?
council fucking tax sort it.
Let the council bury you. Because he ain't going to leave your fucking body lying around.
Yeah.
Fact.
Karma Corner on YouTube. No, I've not seen that. I've never even fucking heard it, mate.
Well, I'm going to make a coffee. After I've had my coffee, I'm going to call it a night.
Alright, man. That's me buggered for the rest of the fucking night then. I'm just wondering if I'll get away with having a few hours fucking sleep and hopefully get up at a decent time. Get back into this routine for the weekend. Karma Corner. So what is it he does then? Is it some kind of like, I don't know, like pranks or some shit? I'm having to wait a wee while till the fucking messages pop up on my screen, man, because the delay on this is a cunt. I'm going to try and remember that. Maybe if we can check it out sometime. Aye, that's the piss it is, silly people on YouTube. Fair enough. Right earlier on, mate, you were talking about like DJing and stuff like that. Do you ever use like any DJ software, like say virtual DJ or anything like that? And if you ever use like Wallpaper Engine, it's like an audio responsive wallpaper that reacts to the to music. Right, because like before I started using my mixer, I used to just use the virtual DJ with a mouse, and I could get that kind of. I can get my wallpaper engine, responsive wallpaper, going with that. But since I've got my license and I started using my mixer, for some reason I can't get the wallpaper engine to react to the music coming through my mixer. It's only when if I record it and then I play it back, then it starts reacting. Because the thing is, I want it to be able to somehow get it reacting as I'm playing the music through the mixer and still have it reacting there, so that I can record it all and then use my OBS to like screenshot. Once I get like a couple of cameras, screenshot like maybe the decks and stuff like that, and then have a camera on the actual mixer so I can film what I'm doing. You know what I mean? So I can have everything going at the same time and then just record it. Once that's done, upload it.
Here, you little black bitch, get underneath there. There you are.
I don't know if I get away with just recording what I'm doing as a mix, recording the audio, and then playing it back, but then recording.
I've told you what I'll have to do, Stuart, is set up a Dropbox and I'll drop you that software up in there for you to get.
Aye, love it, mate. I was just in there if I can get like, so if I can record what I'm doing with the mix and record the audio, then as I'm playing that back, record what's being played back, and then add extra effects on top of it, so you still get the animated wallpaper reacting to what's played, and then tie that on all together as a video, and then add a couple of things and stuff. I still need to try it out and like fuck a bit with it. It's a bit of bollock though. I don't even know if I can get away with using like voice meter or some shit like that. That voice meter is a cunt to try and use, so it is. So that was all right. I'm not used to using my virtual DJ though. I'm not used to using it, man. I just love using it. It's a brilliant wee software. I'm especially paying it now since I've got my license bought and paid for it, you know what I mean? So I can use my mixer. I'm just looking for decent wee visual effects, you know what I mean, to make like a decent video. I just want to be able to give something decent for like anybody listening to my mixes, something decent for them to watch, like different effects and stuff like that. I mean, make it look a bit better. Like some of wee dancing Sonics and all that shit. And I don't want to be using like too much fucking software at the same time, because it ends up like kind of like slowing down the PC and stuff, and it gets all like fucking what's the word I'm looking for? It kind of stalls, if you know what I mean. Get a bit laggy. Oh, fucking nose, man. The visual software, let's say the animated wallpaper. Well, if you see that behind me moving a wee bit now and again, it's a wallpaper engine. It just reacts to, well, whatever audio's coming through the desktop. I basically just created my own wallpaper, added like the logo and stuff, and then made that like react and pulsate and change colour to the audio. And I managed to add in that wee DJ Sonic the Hedgehog on the decks in the middle of it, man. It looks pretty cool. Free ones and I bought one. I think I paid like a couple of quid or something. It's pretty cheap for the wallpaper engine. So you can like use an existing one that you can find, and then you can like tweak it to do different things. Or what you can do is whatever the effects the one you pick does. You can change like the wallpaper, and depending on the wallpaper, on what effects that does to that wallpaper. So whether it changes color, or you can have it vibrating or bouncing to the beat and stuff like that. You can have it rotating and wiggling. There's all sorts of stuff you can do with it, man. But it just depends on the wallpaper that you choose that's already there for you to edit, you know, because some do that kind of stuff, others don't. It depends on the wallpaper that you pick. Oh, Bobby, go for it, mate. Take it like that, man. Aye, Bobby's asking if he could copy that song of Alex Belfield. I'm guessing that's my mix of the Alex Bellend song that I did. If it is that one, aye, go for it, man. Knock yourself out. Enjoy. So I just did that for shits and giggles, mate. So I've tried the sound settings within the wallpaper engine, what it reacts to, but for some reason it won't. I can't get it reacting to what I'm playing, like the audio through my mixer. So I need to try and fucking figure a way of doing that. But see, the only thing I can think of is, like I say, just record my mix, and then when I play it back, have it then record my wallpaper reacting to it playing back on the desktop. So it reacts to it, then just record that with extra stuff on it. I'm sure there will be, mate. It's just like 100 software. It's just fucking try to find the right one, a decent one. But again, I don't want to have too many things running at the same time. It's going to make it lag and slow down the shit, you know. Apparently, there's a way on OBS you can do that and use built-in visual effects or some shit, but I need to look into that and try it out and see what like it is. So even if I can't get like my logo moving, even if it's sitting static, if I can get some kind of like nice visual colours and effects and stuff and have that blended with the logo, so like you see the colours coming through the whiteness of the letters, maybe have that reacting to music as I'm recording it, that might be a way of doing it. Nah, it's just a case of fucking trial and error. See how we got on. I don't think it's the OBS it's faulty. It's just I think it's mainly the way the wallpaper engine is programmed. I think it's more designed to like pick up whatever sound's being played on the desktop. So because the sound's coming through the mixer rather than the desktop, it's no reacting. But if I record what I'm doing, once I finish recording and then I play it back, it's then being played back on the desktop, which then causes it to pick up and react. You know, so I think the mixer's like kind of bypassing it in a way. I mean, it's not really the OBS. I mean, that's more for what I record it. Because what I used to do is before I use my mixer, is I would just record whatever mixes I'm doing on Virtual DJ. Once I'm finished recording my mix, I then play it back, and then I use the OBS to record the playback as the thing's reacting to it as it's playing back. So I record that playback with the OBS, capturing it, you know what I mean? Then once it's recorded on that, I then save it as like an MP4 or something like video format. Then once that's been recorded, like recording the recording, so to speak, once that's done, because it's then video format capturing that, I can then upload it as a video, you know what I mean? So you see it, as you go to my channel and you see like, you listen to my mixes, you actually see the wallpaper like moving. You know, that's me just recording what the screen is doing to the music as it's recording the audio. It's also recording the wallpaper engine's reaction to it. So that's essentially what I'm recording with OBS, like the visual and the audio together. Once that's finished recording, I then just upload that as the video to YouTube. Multiple overlaying layers. I think that's what way of putting it. I'm trying to find a way of describing it, but like try and keep it simple as well. It's pretty time consuming, put it that way. I mean, there's like recording my mix, then there's listening to it back to make sure it sounds all right. Once I'm happy with it, I then launch my OBS to capture my wallpaper. I hit record and then I hit play on the recording, so it catches the audio, and then like obviously my wallpaper reacting to it. Once it's finished recording that as a video, like I say, I just then upload that, and then that's how I get my on my YouTube videos. You get the thing reacting to the music, you know. I'm sure I'll figure out some way of doing it. But even if I can record something, if I can get a decent audio quality recording of my mix, like say like if I get a camera looking at my mixer, and I've got my OBS just recording like my decks on Virtual DJ, record that with the audio. Once that's finished recording, I listen to it back, it sounds good. Then I can use OBS again to record that screen of that doing that shit, and then add in my wallpaper reacting to what's being played back, and then have the visual effects and like have that behind like the decks and stuff. So you're getting it all together. Maybe add in my wee dancing sonics and stuff like that here and there or whatever else. So I can record that all together, and then once that's recorded and I'm happy with it, I can then upload that, you know. It's a lot of fucking about, man. But it's the only way I can think of doing it. It's going to take longer than it normally does the way I used to do it, but fucking hey ho. If it means getting a decent visual effects, then so be it. Like I said, it's going to take me a fucking while, man. Live. I've never done it live. I've never actually like live streamed a mix or anything. I'm contemplating maybe doing that at some point in the future though. So that's the only problem. If I was to go live, I wouldn't have my wallpaper reacting to the music. You know, it only reacts as I'm playing back what I've recorded. If that makes sense. So I'm not able to react instantly to what you're typing. There's obviously a bit of delay for what I'm saying, and then on the YouTube the message is then coming up a bit later. So I'm having to wait till the things coming up before I can then react to it because of the delay. That's a cunt, man. All right, Mark. Night, buddy. All the best, mate.
Mate.
I said no, mate. It's this delay. It's an absolute cunt. Sorry, I've lost you, man. But it'd be better if this was all like fucking 7 seconds. I thought it'd be at least 10 fucking seconds. It'd be better if it was more like instantaneous, real time. Then it'd be a lot better. Or even if TC was to do another one again, maybe we could have you on like the chat and we could actually talk to each other real time kind of thing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Stuart. I'll do them on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
8 o'clock every Wednesday.
Right, man, 4 in the fucking morning, getting on in time.
Yeah, I know, that's what I said to you. I'm going to wrap this up, ladies and gents. But if you want, Stu, I'll shout you back on Messenger.
If you want, mate.
Yeah.
All right, cheers for tuning in, Mark. It's been fun. Aye, it's been a good wee night, man. No bad for the first time on this channel. Think it'd be cool if we can do like a wee live stream and like maybe play some music in the background, like maybe do a wee mix and have a wee
No,
chat.
I don't want no copyright stuff on my channel. Get my channel copyright strike because I'll never be able to monetize it.
No, not yours, mate. Not your fucking channel. I'm the one that's fucking mixing, you daft twat.
But it's still on my channel. When I'm
won't
streaming on my channel, it's on my channel.
You're not listening, mate. I
I
say
am.
hopefully one of the times I can do that shit. Once I've got the gear sorted, like fucking for like live streaming and stuff. Hopefully one of the days I can do that shit. I'll just use
Yeah,
my
Mark,
channel.
8 o'clock on a Wednesday from this Wednesday
just,
coming. Every Wednesday from
to
8
mix.
o'clock.
All right, no bother, mate. Message me on my channel. Why just like leave a comment or something on one of the videos or
Why don't you, Brian, Brian, do you have Facebook? Because if you have, what I'll do is I'll put you a link to Sonic's Facebook page. Well, I won't be able to do that then. It'd just been easier because you could have just private messaged each other on there, you see.
Aye, it's an idea, right enough. Nah, it doesn't do Facebook. Fuck.
But you do Discord, don't you? And so does Sonic have Discord as well.
That's the thing with Discord, though. I forgot my fucking login shit and the password and all that, and it's a pain in the arse, so I've pretty much gave up on that. Discord's fucking... Oh, it's annoying as
It's
fuck, man.
shite. I don't really use it.
But I think Dan's Discord, I think I still need to fucking log into my own Discord in order to connect with that kind of shit. I don't know, man. Last few times I've tried to go into Discord, I think it's asked me for my like login details and password and all that bullshit, and I fucking make a new one. Well, I could try, but I'll end up fucking forgetting that, man. My he's like a fucking sieve. So it'd be better if it was like the StreamYard stuff. You can just log on, come straight on, and that's it. You know what I mean? It'd be better if this StreamYard thing had the audio options, like when you choose the mic, if I had the option to select the audio for OBS, because then that way, if I could select that, then go into OBS, I could have my mic coming into OBS along with whatever other audio at the same time. So whatever I'm fucking streaming through OBS will come straight up onto StreamYard. Right at my forehead. I'll need to fucking write it backwards then from the look in the mirror. Discord. Skype. I can go on Skype or some shit, man. What has been little black book. But the old school fucking things that the referees used to carry about, the pen and bit of paper. does Discord. Aye, I'll try and do that then. Fuck it. I'll see if I can recover my account, and if no, then I'll make a new one. Fuck it. Like, if I can't recover my old one, I need to create a new one. Then I'm going to need to fucking edit my name slightly differently. Otherwise, it'll say it's already in use or some bullshit. Honestly, don't know why Discord does that. I mean, you think if you just fucking log in and that's it, you straight in. Just a call. Fuck it. No bother, mate. I'll just try and sort that one then. I say I'll try and recover my old one first, and failing that, I'll probably end up trying to create a new one then. I should be able to manage that, mate. Some point tomorrow night. Cool. Trying to think what day we're on. It's Wednesday.
Thursday.
Thursday now.
Yeah.
No bother. In fact, I'll see if I can try and sort that Discord out the night before I fucking go to bed. I take it as is it under the same name? Is it just like Brian PC? So as I know who I'm looking for. Carpal tunnel treatment. Or plenty of KY for that wanker's cramp. Brian PC, cool. In fact, I'll fucking bring this Discord shit up just now. See if I can fucking sort that actually. Right, Discord. Right. Open it in my browser. It'll fucking let me. A minute. Click login. That might fucking help. A minute. I'll try just doing it that way. Password is invalid. Fucking typical. No, what bollocks to this, man. I'll just create a new one. Yes, I am human. For fuck's sake. That. Verify. Oh shit, wrong one. Up the top, if online, so tomorrow night and teach you. Just not a night. It's been a no bad night, man. All right, take it easy, buddy. We'll catch you soon.
Catch you all soon. It's time for night night. Right then, Stu, I'll shout you back on Messenger.
All right, mate. Just give me a wee second. I sort this Discord bullshit out.
No worries. Night night,
It's been a
Bri.
long time, right, it's no fucking gaming, is it?
Right, I'm cutting this off, Stuart.
All right, mate. Just quickly, if we bounce off, this is create my own. Why is it game? Start from a template. What am I using here? Study group, friends, artists, creators, local community, whatever.
What are you on about?
Discord.
I don't know. I'll send you the link for the Dan's Discord and everything. The one that he's referring to.
Right. Well, if you're able, if you can still go on that, mate, and send us an invite, and then I can join it.
Yeah, will do.
All right, mate. All right,
Right, I'm ending this now.
All right, mate. I'll catch you on
All right.
Facebook in a minute then.
All right, in a bit.
All right, in a bit. Good night, everybody.
Nighty night.